Hello, everybody, and welcome to the SRC Pinky event. Major apologies for the technical difficulties, but we should be good to
We
go now.
we got it set up, so Qual 1 will be starting very soon. Make sure you guys are checking the Pinky event Google Sheet just to make sure you are on top of your match schedule so that we can get this going, as we are an hour and a half late. So that would be greatly appreciated. But yeah, let's get match 1 on the way. I am going to go now because I'm in that.
Okay,
He's in match one, indeed.
let's go. Okay, so ready?
Let's go. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
We're starting the match. 3, 2, 1. First match of the Pinky event. We see the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance going for their auto scores. We see the Blue Alliance. There we go. Waiting for the
Yeah, Blue Alliance has a pretty huge lead there.
Blue Line is almost done with their L4s.
Alliance. Also getting those L4s done. Scores are not too far apart. Almost like a 10-point gap between each other. This being the first event for XRC where we have chill out.
Oh yeah, that makes this very interesting.
Could be interesting how strategy is gonna work for this.
Birch Tree is going for the defensive posture. Ooh, riding up on, but he's able to get free. Red
True Orfex getting a foul over there.
Ofec being a finalist. No, wait, no, Ofec's not in this. Different player.
Red is with the lead right now, while Blue had the lead for a while. You see, let's see, Red Alliance only is missing one L3 to finish that L3 level.
Joaquin gets
While
a
Blue
penalty.
Alliance, ooh, we see Birch stealing an algae to go score at the net.
And here's where the strength lies for Chill Out, because they're gonna be doing a bunch of L1s right at the end, probably. Red got a pretty solid lead now. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, Red's score went down. Oh, it's back up again. What happened there?
Could be some L1s that fell out.
Must be.
Just so the stream could know, these players are trying to reach those ranking thresholds where we have one ranking point for the reef, which is filling 9 coral in each level, no co-op, and then we have the barge where two need to climb to get that ranking point there. 247 to 253. Final scores.
Something's not right. The ranking points are not correct, and Qual says 0.
What?
Oh,
So, we'll get that taken a look at between matches. How does it look on the sheet?
on the sheet there's nothing.
On the sheet, there's nothing.
Why? Oh, well, because I haven't submitted yet.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay, that would make
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
All looks
Okay,
good,
let's see.
Mr. Ref, sir.
Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Okay, let's see.
Dang, I was hoping it didn't, but you know.
Field. This is pack field 1. Well, these are the final scores.
All right. We'll get that RP sorted out. Oh, we appear to have a question box.
Yes, we do.
We
Evac,
love
we
to
have question
drive.
box.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, enjoy.
Oh, the conditional formatting is wrong on this. Oh my god.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god. Oh, hold up. No, not convert to table. Oh my gosh, it's all falling apart, guys.
But it's
Wait,
fine.
it's not even the conditional formatting. It's just wrong.
Just some confirmations of the ranking points, but everything's good.
Okay,
Cool.
I'm gonna get going.
Oh
I'll
wait,
get
so
this
did everybody get 3
N-
points that match?
No, I think that the result thing is incorrect. So I'll get that checked out in between matches. And we're over in
Yeah, 'cause
field
that's
2.
a bit weird.
We are in.
All right.
Okay, it looks like we're just missing one person on the Blue Alliance.
Who could that be?
They are not in call. They are not in VC. Looks like it's you, Ebac.
That would be why.
That would
be why.
That would be.
Don't forget to
So as soon as
record
Ebac
your
gets in
match, by the
here,
way.
Let's see. Blue.
yeah, I'll look at. I don't know what you do, what special things you do, but I'll look and make sure there's no funny stuff going on.
Got. Okay, doke.
Get in there, Ebac.
Get over there.
Adios.
I'm gonna kick you over there. Move to match 2. Okay,
Brilliant.
he's there. I didn't get to kick him. I'm very sad, but he's there now. That's what counts. This looks like a good match, though.
Oh, yeah.
This does look like a very good match. It's gonna be interesting, no matter what happens. But give him a few more seconds and then start the match, I think.
It's a starting.
Oh, here we go. It is a starting. 3, 2, 1 crescendo. They are off. All robots moving, all robots scoring. Most robots scoring actually. Eton going for a lollipop auto, not getting it quite. C418 getting his 1 L4 on chill out and getting 1 algae in the barge before Auton is over. Eton answering him. Looks like they're going to be fighting back and forth for who can get the most algae in that barge before time is up. JP and Tyler on the Red Alliance almost finishing out that L4 area right there. Just got 2 left. Tyler finishing 1 off right now. JP moving on to L3s. E-Man finishing off the last L4 for that Blue Alliance. They are good for that layer. Ebac already been moving on to L3. Ooh, Eton getting a foul, trying to steal an algae from C, it looks like. But he does end up getting it. Ooh, Curtis knocking it out and getting another foul on E-Man. On Eton, I mean. Very unfortunate by Eton. Oh no, he got another foul. Not great for that Red Alliance, but they can definitely make up the 20-point deficit. Definitely possible, as we saw last match. C, again, he's stealing from the Red Alliance, making sure that they get that algae advantage. Very important. E-Man selling a little bit, getting a foul on a double cycle. Not what Blue Alliance likes to see. JP and Tyler, though, hammering away on that red reef, doing a very good job on making sure that all of that is good and done for that ranking point. C418 just put up the last algae in play and is helping his alliance with L1s now, which is the strategy we've seen for all chill out robots so far in the last event that we've run. It's pretty much the same. E-Man, I think that's his 3rd foul on double cycles. I don't know if he's I don't know if that's very valuable for him, but he seems that it's good. With 20 seconds left, blue is still up by 30 points, but endgame, we know it's RNG. Anything can happen. 10 seconds, Tyler is going up on the red side. E-Man and E-Back are up for blue, it looks like. With 5 seconds left, C is still getting L1s for the Blue Alliance. Same with Eton. They park as time expires. Your unofficial score, 277 to 239. That was a very, very good match. Very, very fun to watch.
Everything good?
That was close until about the half-minute mark, and Blue just ran away with it. Everything looked good. I didn't see anything illegal, too illegal at least. So I don't think there should be any messing around with the scores. Actually, there is a question box, although he's not in this match. I'll go see what he wants.
JP being the MVP of that match with 94, and Ebac close behind with 90. So we're going to make sure that that question box is okay. Then we'll submit the match and go on to match 3.
Filter out.
Hey, Braun has his name wrong, so he didn't get any ranking points from the first match. It looks like, although, yeah, I don't see him in the list.
Hmm.
Yeah, I see him in the players, but not in the ranks.
Front blocks 30.
Oh no, wait, he is in the ranks, but he did his Discord name is just Bront.
Mhm.
30. What's his 3620. But he's Bront blocks 303 in the sheet,
Ah.
so we just need to fix that. Do we know how to fix that?
Shoot.
Do we just change his name?
Nah, that's not how it works. I think. Wait.
We'll fix that off camera and move
Yes,
on
we
to
will
the
get
next
that.
match.
We will get that done.
All right.
We move on to
Okay,
match
match
number
3.
3.
I'm gonna go converse with my team.
We're in the pack field now.
All right. I think we're ready to go whenever you're ready, Ebac.
Ready? Okie doke. Let's see. Oh, lost connection for some reason, but let me get back in.
What are you doing, man?
I think the Wi-Fi acting up.
It'd be like that.
Okay. Back in. Okay, let's see. Ready?
Let's go.
3, 2, 1. We're starting.
3, 2, 1.
We see everyone moving out. Players continuing that strategy with the 2 Roust Hounds and 1 Chill Out. Very interesting.
2 chill out is a bold strategy, considering you probably cannot get the climb ranking point.
That too. You would have to trust both of your other alliance partners to get those climbs on time. But I mean, with
Well,
how quick
if
the
it's 2 chill
scores-
outs, you physically cannot get the climb RP, correct?
Oh yeah, 2 chill outs. No, you won't be able if you have 2 chill outs. So this is my guess why teams are not wanting to have 2 chill outs. I wouldn't be surprised though if in playoffs we start seeing 2 chill outs.
Yeah, I do have a feeling that it could be meta, which will make this a lot more interesting. Scores are very close.
With a 10-point gap, almost 1 minute left in the game.
This one is looking like it's
Keeping it
going to be
pretty
lower
close.
scoring overall compared to others.
Parn seems to have some difficult issues over there trying to score that coral. He's going to score that in L3. And he did. We have Ofek grabbing some algae to score up in that red net. While Pixel also grabbing algae to score in the blue net. We see the blue alliance with the more algae count on that net than the red does. Amir doing some processor hoping that that algae bounces out, but it does not.
30 seconds remain. Game is
Going
pretty
for
neck and neck.
second algae. Ooh, bounce out. That's a 6-point swing right there.
It does not look like either alliance is going to get the Reef RP. Oh,
Ooh, AL is stuck. Oh, see if
let's
he
see
has
if
time
they
to get
get the
that climb.
climbs. 5 seconds.
2.
Oh,
Ooh,
what
1.
happened?
What was that last foul over there? Probably some double possession.
I feel like red didn't get any climbs. Let's check the results page. Red didn't get any climbs. That's
No
insane.
climbs. Blue taking the 3-win RP. No bonus RP.
Yeah. This is why players sometimes will go for the janker but more consistent climbs.
Mhm.
Because it's rough out there using that climber, not gonna lie.
Let's see. Oh, someone's in question marks. Let me check that real
Yeah,
quick and we'll
let's go
submit the
check that
final
question mark.
scores.
While he's doing that, let's take a look at the rankings. Very early days here. Oh, usually I have a hotkey for my to mute myself for when I sneeze, but it does not work currently in this version of OBS. Let's go. Still early days, but we have Truth Over Facts in first. I mean, it's real. With a loss? There's something incorrect about these rankings. Once we get more matches underway, it'll actually start looking correct.
Okay. It was just a ranking point question for prior matches, but everything's good.
We're also probably going to need to check the sheet because the rankings seem a little odd.
So now we're submitting. Match 3 has been submitted.
Very
Now
nice.
we move on to the Mac. Did I say Mac? Pac-Man.
The Manfield.
The man field. Going to the man field.
People
Everyone
are
seems to be
in.
in. Oh, yep, everyone's in. We should be good to start. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see. Everyone's moving out. They're in auto. Ooh, we see blue missing right there. Oh, surprisingly, we see 2 chill outs
Two
in the
chill
blue
outs on blue,
alliance.
yeah.
So they might miss out on that. They're gonna miss out on that barge RP because chill out can't climb.
But totally understandable if the player is a lot more comfortable on chill out.
Definitely.
Red does not have a huge lead. Well, their lead starting to build, courtesy of Kaiju Jones.
We see Gavin almost filling up half his side of the brief, helping out on keeping that score high. Red still keeping up that league though.
Oh yeah, those L2.
Ooh, Gavin gets that possession
Gavin's
foul.
getting that possession foul. Red's already got 2 layers of the reef done. Kaiju, unimpeded, is placing constantly on level 2.
Trying to get the RP. But they definitely can if they only have 1 minute left.
Charlemagne putting that algae up. Another
Gavin
double
getting
possession
another
from blue,
possession foul.
which is
That's the
understandable.
thing with
They are trying to get as many coral on that reef as possible. They're probably not even looking for the win at this point, just for the ranking point. L2 is done. Now Red's looking for L1s with 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
You see both Trooper and Hank filling out those L1s in the blue alliance. Trooper getting a double possession. Gavin getting a double possession.
Red has the reef RP, looks like. Gavin needed
10
to
seconds
reset.
left.
Ooh, blue has the reef as well.
With 3, 2, 1. Final scores are 226 to 263. Red with the lead.
Very commendable for blue to go for that, to execute on getting that RP despite it being an uphill battle.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we got a 6 RP from that Red Alliance. Kaiju Jones hitting 110, but not far behind. Gavin with 108 on blue.
Fire match,
Okay.
fire match.
Let's see. Gavin's a question box. Let me go see what he has to say.
Yeah, you go see what he has to say. I'm a biased party.
Both alliances
Also,
getting the reef RPs really nice there, though.
yeah, it's definitely very hard to do with 9 on every level with no co-op, but it's definitely possible, as we see happening there.
No
What was the
questions.
question? No
It
question.
was just wrong VC.
Oh,
It happens.
cool. Also, the it's broken.
What's broken?
Brokey.
Everything's
Oh.
broken.
I got dragged into the thing again. Oh my god, it's annoying. But okay. Actually, I'm gonna ping Evan to can you fix the sheet. Matches aren't transferring to the quals tab.
Still waiting
Okay.
on some Red Alliance members.
Cool. While we're doing that, let's look at actually who is in this match. On the Red Alliance, you got Tyler, Amir, and C. And then on the Blue Alliance, you've got JP, Parin, and Bront, 3620. We've got two veteran players, I guess you could say, on the Blue Alliance and one on the Red. But there are some pretty cracked people that are new to this game, so we'll see what they have in store for us in qual number 5.
We also have another question box, so
Another question box. Oh my gosh.
another one.
This is insane.
Let me go see.
Another one.
Another one.
I don't know how the sheet first. Oh. Okay, we are getting somebody to fix with the sheet. Don't worry, guys. Crisis is not averted yet, but it will be. We got you guys. Don't worry. When my next match? Oh wow, I have a break. I have a break until match 12. That's nice. Currently though, looking at our ranks, it's Kaiju Jones as the first place with Truth Over Facts second.
Let me transition over to them rankings real quick.
We also have Joaquin at third and Taco on Toilet on fourth. I love the name. Very, very thoughtful.
Okay,
Insightful,
guys.
even.
Everyone's in. Should be ready to start the match.
Looks like everybody is in. Here we go. Qual number 5 is on the way. In 3, 2, 1. Dive. That was the word. All 6 robots moving off the line in auto yet again. Tyler, we've already seen him. Qual number 2, looking for another win, if I remember correctly. Or a win, actually. He wants a win. Looks like Amir is going for those algae on the ground, changing his mind and going for the ones on the reef, though. Bront Blocks putting up the first algae of the match into the blue barge net up there. JP looking to de-algify the reef a little bit so you can score some L3s, but does not get that score there. Very unfortunate for the Blue Alliance. Parin just finishing up the last L4 for the Blue Alliance. Tyler putting up an L4 as well. Not quite done on that layer yet, though. Worth the most points by far of any scoring piece. C doing the last L4 for that Red Alliance. Bront Blocks getting away with a steal of algae for the Blue Alliance, putting it up in his barge. Looks like Red Alliance is playing pretty passive, not really going for steals or anything. Let's see if that actually is on their side, if that'll work for them. JP and Parin doing their duty, filling up L3. JP dropping a piece. Tyler is not, though, going for an L3 there, trying to get back that 50-point deficit. Anything can happen in this game, though. This is Reefscape. This is the water game. So anything is possible if you dream hard enough. And that is what is going through C in Tyler's mind right here, right now. 133 to 182 with 40 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance in the lead currently. But Bront Blocks is trying to keep that lead by putting as much algae into his barge as possible. Amir looking to score a lot of L1s, it looks like, trying to not do algae maybe. Shifting his strategy over. Tyler getting another L3. That L3 for the Red Alliance is looking pretty full, although Blues is full. Actually, no, it is not. They have one left. So they still have about the same amount of L3s left. 5 seconds left. Teams are going to climb. Perrin is up, Tyler is up, JP is up, and time expires. Unofficial score 246 to 188. Does this all look good, ref?
Everything's good. Blue
Everything
takes the
is
win.
good.
Red goes with that 1 RP for the barge.
really, I think the biggest point here that you can see is Algae, the big difference there, almost 40 points. So all that barge that Bront Blocks was doing, getting 68 contrib doing that, by the way, that is a massive amount of contribution for an Algae bot. That really won them that match, in my opinion. That Algae was the biggest part.
Agreed.
It's like eBack is going to a match, maybe. Just left the call.
It's
Looks like
match
he's
time
actually
for
in the next match.
match time
We
for eBack.
we look at the quals for a second. We can see who's in qual number 6. Got Eton, Birch Trees, and also eBack on the Red Alliance. And then you've got Taco on Toilet, Gavin and Turtle on the Blue Alliance. Again, it's actually, this match is quite funny because it's veterans on red. Although Gavin's kind of a veteran. But he's been at an event before, if I remember correctly. But been here for Crescendo. I think veterans would be red versus the new guys on blue. I really want to see blue take down red here. It would be the match of the century if that happens. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Recharge, or whatever they said in 2020. Turtle going for his L4 and 2 Algae in the barge like he does. He does almost get it. 1 Algae barely bouncing out. eBack and Birch Trees going on that coral for the Red Alliance. Taco and Gavin looks like they're doing it for the blue. Taco scoring processor there, not much, it's not something that you really see anymore, which is pretty intriguing. Usually you just see a chill out doing barge the whole game, but looks like they're returning a little bit to old strategies. Let's see if it does pay off for them. 1 minute 45 left, red up by only 15. So if blue can just hang on there, just be a little bit faster in their cycles, they can make this deficit up by far. Birch Trees and eBack not wanting that to happen though, so they are on overdrive right now, scoring L3s as much as possible, getting that, trying to go for that Coral RP maybe, or just for the win because it is close. Eton again getting a foul. We've seen him do this before, but hopefully not as much as last time. I believe he's smart. He can get through this little rough patch here. Eton putting up another one into his barge. Taco on Toilet doing some L3s, it looks like. Turtle getting the last coral, or the last algae rather, into the blue barge. Blue is now at a deficit. If I remember correctly, they were up. 45 seconds left on the clock. They have a 20-point deficit. Turtle is now switched from Algae to L1 scoring, as we've seen every chill out do in these past matches. Birch Trees and eBack still working on those L2s, trying to make sure that they get this barge RP. 25 seconds left. Teams are going to go to the barge soon to make sure that they get that RP, make sure they get that juicy unicorn match.
Red's got
15
the Reef
seconds
RP.
left. Nobody's going. Reef RP for both of them?
Oh, blue's got Reef now.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Blue's got Reef. 5 seconds left. Teams are going up to climb. Taco, Gavin, eBack, Birch. They are all up. It looks like Turtle, Eton parking. Time expires. Red is up. Unofficial scores. We'll have those in a second. Looked like a good match. Pretty much clean. Don't think there was anything to add. You can shove this over. Red
Yeah.
does get the unicorn match. Very good on them. eBack getting his second win of the day, if I remember correctly.
I believe so.
And Eton and Birch, I don't remember. But I'm sure they're happy about this, no matter the previous outcomes. Gavin, Taco, and Turtle still running away with 2 RP. Pretty good. And definitely will help them in those rankings.
Now we're headed to match 7.
That is correct.
Or match 6. Yep, match 7.
If there's nothing else from match 6, then we can go ahead and get her started.
Let's see. We're headed to the pack field. Let's see. Okay, everyone's in. We are ready to start this match.
Three, two, one, charge up. We are off on qual match number 7. I think a pretty common theme here is all robots moving right off the line, which is good that it does secure 6 points for each alliance. Blue does come out with the lead out of auto, but red quickly taking it back.
I don't think either
Charlemagne
alliance got a auto RP either.
does not look like it. They do need to have 7 or 6.
I believe
don't
it's
remember.
6.
Are 6 coral for the RP to actually happen, but it does not look like they actually got it, sadly. So no unicorn, no matter the outcome. We are all very sad. Black clothes tomorrow for the funeral, but that's for another day. Ofek getting stuck on the
and
barge a little bit,
climbing.
climbing it.
Ooh.
That is not something that you see every day, folks. He is doing push-ups, pull-ups. I don't work out, so I wouldn't know. Red does have the lead still by only 5 points. Stormtrooper getting another L4 up there with chill out, actually. Something you don't see every day. Truth over facts also on chill out, going to score some L4s, it looks like. And EIO? No, that's not his name. Oh, that's Eol. Never mind. It's not an I. He's scoring some L2s. 135 to 130. Red is still holding on to that lead. Charlemagne and Joaquin not happy about that, though. Trying to get as much as they can scored on that reef over there for their Blue Alliance. Ofek working on that algae, trying to get as much as possible and as many L1s in that trough as he can. Blue has taken the lead now by 7 points. But Truth Over Facts answering back with an L1 score of his own, opting to do a kind of station intake instead of ground intake with Chill Out, which I think is pretty interesting. I haven't seen many people do it, but it looks like it's working pretty well for him. 20 seconds left. We just hit endgame. Stormtrooper trying to get one more algae in, or coral on that reef, looking for another, maybe a third. Eol going for the climb. Charlemagne doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Joaquin as well with 3 seconds left. 1 red, 1 blue, 2 blue as time expires. 206 to 191 are your unofficial scores. Okay, this is a pretty interesting match. Looks like nobody came away with any bonus RP. Blue barely not getting that second climb that they needed. Joaquin not getting up in time.
That's kind of insane.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. They only got the 3 RP. Red didn't get any, sadly, but they're looking for the future, trying to see if they can get a unicorn for themselves later on. But Blue still taking this. Pretty close match overall, I would say. Just the coral there making the difference. I think everything else was pretty much the same. It was just the Blue was faster with the reef, and that's what got them that win. The no question box, which is nice.
Yep. Everything's good.
Everything
And that was call
looks
7.
good. Call number 7. So we are on to call number 8.
Next up, we have call number 8.
Was just
Let's
adjusting something
meet
real
our
fast.
alliances. E-Man, Leorvin, and Gavin representing your red alliance. Tyler, Yay Pixel, and Small Hank representing your blue alliance.
Everyone's in. Sure to start this match.
Check with Dar. He said he had something to do.
Nope.
Oh, he did. Okay.
We're good to go.
You're good?
Good? Okay.
We're good to go. Qual number 8 is on the way in 3, 2, 1. Christian, go! All 6 robots off the line within 4 seconds of the match starting. You love to see it. Leorvent getting his 1 up high. Gavin E-Man getting up high as well. No alliance is getting the RP yet again. This is pretty interesting. E-Man is selling hard currently. I'm sorry, I'm just a D1 E-Man hater, I guess. I've been pointing out him selling this whole time. My bad.
Small Hank
But
was
red
going
is
for a double
actually up.
in auto. Hank went for a
Somebody
double.
went for a double in auto?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You don't see that every day. That is for sure. Small Hank forgetting to press his intake preset so that Coral says hello and then says bye-bye less than a second later. Onto the floor it goes. E-Man getting an L3. Red still has one L4 not scored yet. Let's see if they actually see that before the end of the match. Small Hank just scoring the penultimate L4, going for that ultimate L4, but drops his Coral instead, sadly. Yay Pixel looking to score an L3. Something interesting here I would like to note, it's 3 Rust Hounds on red. This is the first match that we've seen this happen. They are only going for their processor, and they are not going for net at all. They pretty much cannot unless you know the tech. But blue is not really answering back with anything, so that's going to give red a very big advantage, as you can see in their score difference. Small Hank, though, he believes that they can outscore on Coral, so he is scoring the last L4 for the Blue Alliance. And he's going to move on to L3s now, make sure that they can get as many of those in as possible. Leorvent still hammering away on that processor, making sure there's every single algae on the field goes in that processor multiple times if he can. E-Man scoring L1s, it looks like, or at least trying to. Gavin doing the same, even though there's some not scored on L2, 3, and 4. Looks like they're going for that RP, which not many people have actually done. Looks like they actually have it now. 252 to 200 with your time ticking down in endgame. 10 seconds left. Tyler in the Bard zone. Small Hank, Yay Pixel, everyone crowding in there for the climbs with 2 seconds left. Time expires. 295 to 218. I don't think anything can bring them back from this, but here's to hoping. Final scores in just a moment.
Everything looked good. Seeing if there's anybody in question box.
Doesn't look like there's a question box. I think they
No?
all look. They think it looks good.
Okay, submitting. Field 2.
It's like 5 RP for your red alliance.
Again, that auto tripping up everybody.
Yeah, I'm noticing
It's
that trend
really
as
that
well.
getting a 6 is really difficult once you think about it. Like you're like, oh, everybody just has to get 2, but everybody has to get 2. That's difficult to do. I mean, not bumping into each other in auto, especially if you're center, is a pretty difficult job. I've just been given word that the sheet is now fixed, so you should be able to go into the quals and see all of your matches.
Let's take a look at
Awesome.
them rankings.
Looks like it is.
In that case.
Yes, that is a good idea. It looks like EBAC on top with 11 RP, E-Man in second with 3, Kaiju in third with 9, tied for third with Birch Trees and Charlemagne. Looks like the only thing that has him on top of them is barely edging out the total score, 510 to 506 and 469. It looks like everybody has played 2 matches here, so this is a accurate standing as currently. although it is only a quarter of our qual matches, so we'll see how it actually ends up going. Okay, looks like almost everybody is in here. Amir, Joaquin, and Jay Polwig is representing your red alliance. And Taco on Toilet and Ofek Avni are on their blue alliance. Their teammate is not here yet, who is, of course, I guessed it, Eback. So we are just waiting on the staff to join. There he is. He is up and ready to go. I think they're conversing a little bit on what to do. Hasn't gotten much time to do that. But we'll start qual number 8 in just a moment. Or qual number 9, actually. Wow, time is flying.
Just waiting for evac to be active. Oh, I guess evac is starting the match on his own. Here we go.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All robots off the line. Joaquin having a little bit of difficulty, it looks like. But he may get that L1. Oh, he flings it away. Looks like Blue Alliance did get that RP this time. Barely in time, thanks to eBack getting that last minute score. Ofek Avni looking to get that, start de-algifying the reef to put it into the barge. Joaquin doing the same for the Red Alliance. Jay Polwig is just scoring L4 currently, trying to get that deficit made up. Amir also putting up some algae or coral for the Red Alliance. Taco on Toilet is scoring an L4 for the Blue Alliance, finishing off that level. Amir getting one more, almost getting one more L4 for that Red Alliance. Only 3 L4s left on that reef for that alliance. Jay Polwig doing the same, but for L3s, trying to make sure that he can get all of those scored and make sure that they get that RP for that reef. Ebac and Taco on Toilet are getting as much L3s as they can, trying to get that RP for that Blue Alliance. 1 minute left in the match. Blue is up by 30 points, but again, anything can happen. Ebac scoring a rare processor. Don't see that every day. Ofek Avni putting up one into the barge. Joaquin getting fouled by Ofek. That was a really good foul. 6 points to that Blue Alliance, helping them keep that lead. Jay Polwig getting defended a little bit, but Ofek backs off to try and get that algae. Having a little bit trouble with that. Joaquin getting a one up in the barge for that Red Alliance, looking to get a second as Ofek does the same. Ebac just doing as much as he can to get that RP. 22 seconds left, 142 to 185. Blue is up. Endgame buzzer has sounded for each alliance. Ofek getting away with a really risky steal. That was impressive. Does not get it up though, sadly. 8 seconds left. Ofek is going for an L1 score before time is up. It looks like Joaquin doing the same, getting one in the last second. And Park, as time expires, Blues up 211 to 182. Looks clean, so those will be your final scores.
Blue Alliance getting 4 RP, including that auto RP. Congrats to them.
First one we've seen in a while, so they've broken the streak of no auto RP. Congrats to them. Ebac putting up triple-digit contrib in this match. Good stuff.
Yo.
That's going to put him well in the lead in the rankings, actually.
100%. 100%. If you thought he was ahead before, he is definitely ahead now.
Okay, this is match 9. Submitting scores, no one's in question box. No.
Oh, he was put back when he.
Okay.
Welcome back.
So now we're headed to the Manfield.
The Manfield.
The man field.
Manfield.
The man field. Okay, almost everybody is in. Small Hank, Truth Over Facts, and E-Man 2357 on Red Alliance. Perrin and Stormtrooper on Blue waiting for their third to show up. Red, this is going to be interesting. E-Man is in second right now, and if he gets a unicorn match, he will get that first place spot. So he is looking to do his absolute best this match. But we'll see if he can pull that off. Looks like C is the missing person here. He's queuing in, and he's in. So we should be able to start in just a moment.
I'll
Qual
bet
number 10?
10, I believe.
10? Yes.
10.
I wonder if C was
Okay.
switching robots.
Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, maybe. Maybe. He's on Rust Hounds. Parin is on Rust Hounds as well. This is a pretty standard lineup, I think. Been the meta for quite a bit. 2 Rust Hounds, 1 17, 78, chill out.
Well, we
So we're
say
gonna go, guys?
we say quite a bit, but
Good go.
it's only been a week.
Yeah, that's true. It has only been a week. 3, 2, 1, dive. Here we go. Qual number 10 is off. First 5 seconds, they are all tied up. Stormtrooper looking to get another one before the time ends, and he does. Blue barely getting that RP just in time. Red sadly did not, giving Blue the big advantage out of auto. 56 to 45 with 2 minutes left. Stormtrooper putting one algae up for Red in that barge net. Looking to get another one, picking one up off the floor, trying not to hit his teammate. Small Hank putting up one for Red as well, answering Stormtrooper over there on the Blue Alliance. E-Man is looking to score as many as he can on that reef, looking for that number 1 seed out of qualification matches. Trying to go for doubles as well, it looks like. A little bit of a risky move. Had to push Truth Over Facts out of the way there a little bit so he doesn't get a foul. Blue is still up by 20 points though, so E-Man knows he's got to work hard. That is why he is doubling as fast as he can here. 1 minute 17 left. Stormtrooper still just hammering that net with as many algae as he can. Putting another one up. Small Hank getting a steal of algae and putting it up in his net successfully. Stormtrooper looking for that algae that Small Hank stole. Barely doesn't get the foul on him as he steals another algae off of the reef. Very risky thing to do. High risk, high reward though. That lead that was very, very big by the Blue Alliance is now all gone as Red has actually taken the lead from that alliance. E-Man really, really happy about that, but there is still 40 seconds left in this match. Anything can happen. 10-point lead can disappear in an instant. Stormtrooper switching to L1s. Same with Small Hank, making sure that they get that auto or that reef RP. Endgame buzzer is now ringing. Points are within 10 still. Anything can happen with this close of a match. Parin going for an early climb, it looks like. C as well with 10 seconds left. Truth Over Facts answering them for the Red Alliance going for that climb. Small Hank still getting as many L1s. E-Man's not going to climb, just not getting that RP. 215 to 210. That might have cost Red that match. If he went and climbed, he might have gone just a little bit over Blue and stole that game away from them. But
Yeah, taking a look at the barge score here, Red didn't get any climbs and only a single park.
wow. That is very unfortunate. E-Man is not happy right now. Still putting up 102 contrib. Still telling people out there, hey, look at how good I am. Pick me first. But that is not going to help his ranking. Hoping to get that first seed from But we'll see. He's a good player. We'll probably still see him in the playoffs, but who knows? Blue is taking this not with the unicorn, as they did not get that Reef RP, but they were close. They were definitely close.
Let's see, no question box, so everything looks to be good.
Coolio.
Now we're headed to match 11.
Looks like the quals looks like the qual numbers are behind by 1, by the way, Dar.
No, it just activated.
Oh, it just went over. Perfect.
It goes over when you submit the match.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So once the match
Okay,
starts,
well,
it's all happy.
looks like everybody is good. I'm gonna go
Wilson?
converse with my team. You guys can figure out who's doing what.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we're starting. Three, two, one. Lego. We see everyone moving out, scoring that L4s to get that auto RP. Red with 5 L4s, while blue has 6. Blue taking that auto RP, while red missing out on just 1 coral. We see immediately both chill out players scoring on that net with the algae. Both alliances with the same meta of 2 rest hounds and 1 chill out. Scores are pretty close, right? Well, almost a 10-point gap between both alliances. We see Red Alliance finishing that L4, actually missing 1 more, while the Blue Alliance is missing 2 L4s in that reef. Both alliances are quickly scoring those L3s, hoping to get that reef ranking point. And to do so, they need to get all levels with 9 coral on each. We see EL grabbing all of that algae that's on the ground and scoring that on the net, while Pixel is as well grabbing the algae that's on the floor to score on that net. 10-point gap right now between the red and blue. Blue with the lead. They have been keeping up an even 10 points between each other. Let's see. Aton finishing his side with only, missing that L3, but it lands in L1, so still counts. While we see over here Turtle finishing, scoring that L2, going back to grab that coral. Scoring that on L2, looks like. Oh, giving some space for Birch to score on that L3 level. We see Bront scoring on that processor with only 15 seconds left. Blue has the almost 10-point lead.
Who's so close to
See,
the
hoping that
RP?
everyone clubs. 208, 218, 204. Who's taking this? Who's taking this?
Oh,
232 to 224. Red getting, both getting their 2 climbs. Both getting those barge RPs. Very close match though. 10-point difference, basically the whole match, which is insane. Checking if anybody's at question box, but if not, these are the final scores. Nope, no one's in question box. Now let's submit. We are in. Oh yeah, okay. Uno. And results are in. Now we're headed to match 12.
That we are.
Everything looks good. Yep, we can start.
Oh, this will be so interesting as a match.
We see same meta with the two Rest Hounds, one chill out. Oh, Vent seems to get stuck on that reef, missing that coral scored.
Oh,
Red may have missed that. No, I think they did take the RP maybe.
I think blue definitely did get it though.
Yeah, Blue definitely did. Finishing out of auto with a huge score. You see Liorvin trying to clear that reef for their alliance, while Charlemagne seems to only be missing one more algae to clear that reef for.
Gavin's cooking. He hit 50 already. Kaiju not far behind.
It seems the Red Alliance is being affected by algae still being on the reef. If that gets cleared up, they'll have full scoring capabilities.
I might have accidentally commentator cursed Gavin. But blue has a massive lead of 50 right now.
Almost finishing that reef with only close to 1 minute left in the match. While red is still missing a couple L2s and L3s.
Yeah, I think blue's just missing L1 for that RP as well. This is looking to be an event high score. $40 remain. Blue keeping that lead up high. They finally get that that reef RP.
That RP, yep.
Red is at 3 layers. They should have the time frame to get it.
One more for that. No, two more for that RP for red L1s.
Blue going to secure the climbs. That's what I would be doing right now. Especially with how high that lead is. 3 seconds left. 2, 1.
Red getting that reef RP that last second.
Woo!
But blue coming out with the win. Okay. There's someone in question box. I'm gonna go take care of that real quick. Be back.
Looking at the unofficial breakdown though. Blue having a lead of about 30-ish. Reflected in the coral and algae. Because they have about equal barge. Fortunately, neither alliance coming away with that barge RP. But looking at the score breakdowns, Kaiju with 105. And
Yeah,
Mr. Taco on Toilet with 83. And the
doing
scores
pretty good.
on the scores on Blue Alliance being way more even at 95, 82, and 74 respectively.
Very happy
interesting.
we got that one RP. We were hoping for auto, but that didn't pan out. But at least we got one.
It was very close. You were very close to getting the that
Yeah, I
RP.
know. Very unfortunate. Tried our best. But that is in the past. We are looking at qual number 13 now.
We are waiting for
Actually,
a question
we
box
are
result.
doing a question box. Never mind.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello?
Just a quick questions with how alliance selection is gonna work. But that's about it.
How is it going to work?
How is it gonna work? We're gonna do a non-serpentine.
Okie
Y'all heard
dokie.
that? Non-serpentine.
Non-serpentine.
Serpentine. Okay, let's see. This was
12.
match. Oh, match 12, right? Okay, so let me submit that real quick.
Professionals, by the way.
Professionals.
Speak
We're all
it.
professionals.
Totally not doing roles that we've not done for the first time.
Kaju, where you go?
You kicked me out by submitting. How dare you?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, but now call 13 is in our sights. Red Alliance, you've got Eyal, Small Hank, and Amir. And on the Blue Alliance, you've got JP, Birch, and Turtle. Not the man, just the turtle.
No relation.
Zero relation.
Well, seems like everything's good. Everyone's good.
Looks like it. No, yes.
Okay.
Yes, we're good. I didn't see
All right.
Eyal in the corner.
Let's get it.
3, 2, 1, go. Scoreline starting off 0-0 as we would expect. 225 minutes. Wait, no, 2 minutes 25 seconds left in the match. All alliances trying to get that RP. Turtle going for that last one, barely gets it. I think that's the RP for blue, not so much for red. They are looking up to make that deficit out of auto. Small Hank on algae duty for red. Birch Tree's on algae duty for blue. Who is the better one? Right now, it's looking like Small Hank with 3 up. Birch Tree's only up with 2. Small Hank putting up another one. Birch Tree's getting another one as well. Eyal and Amir hammering on that L4 level, trying to get as many coral on that reef as possible. Blue is making that score difference bigger though, 117 to 70. Turtle and JP hammering away on that L3 and L2 levels, making sure that they can get that RP there. Birch Tree's still looking for all the algae in the world. Red scoring a processor, trying to get a little bit of a score back up there. But sadly, it did not bounce out, netting them only 2 points.
Ooh,
This
that one
one
did.
though. So that netted them 6 points, way better than the 4 points that they would have gotten for just putting that into the barge. Birch Tree's going for a steal, and he does end up getting it. Very sad misplay by Eyal, kicking that away in the perfect position for Birch Trees to get it. JP looks like he's moving on to L2s now. 184 to 126 with 45 seconds left in the match. Small Hank moving over to L1s now as he doesn't see any more algae on the field. Birch Tree's getting the last 2 on his side of the field in before moving to L1s. Although he is moving to L1s now, it looks like. Not worrying about that last algae in the corner. 200-point mark has been crossed for the Blue Alliance. Barely in time for endgame buzzer to be sounding right now. Amir looks like he's going for the climb already. Small Hank and Eyal still working on that reef. Eyal changing his mind, going for the climb, getting that barge RP. Turtle going for the climb for blue. JP as well. Birch Tree still finishing off some L1s with 1 second left. 4 robots up. Let's see if they counted as time expires. Yes, they did. All the barge climbs counted. No unicorn match for either of these alliances. Very sad. But blue does walk away with 5. Red does walk away with 1.
Let's see anybody in question box. Oh. Okay, go. Okay. Everything looks good. Assuming
Good, looks good.
scores. Class save. Match results. This was match 13.
Apparently, Leor Vent is in the man server and he is not leaving.
Let me check.
They
Oh,
need
he got out.
a boot to the head.
Got a boot. Let's see. Match 13 results are. Yep. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be back.
Okie doke. Oh, kick me out.
No kicking.
Okay, let's see. We are back to the pack field, if I'm not mistaken, or man.
We are. Yes, we are on field 2. So, man.
Let's look. We're in the man field. Okay. Everyone seems to be in here. Everything looks good. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
See, match starting. We see. Oh, we see. If it's not E-Man missing on that L4, but quickly scoring that second L4. We see in the Blue Alliance only one L4 scored currently on that L4, coming out of auto with a 24 to 44 point.
We see two chill outs on Blue Alliance with one rust hound, and the Red Alliance we have one chill out and two rust hounds. Both Truth over Facts and Pixels quickly scoring on those algae up in the net to immediately start scoring on those corals. We see Bront on the Red Alliance quickly finishing to score those algae on the reefs on the net.
Your
Well,
mic connection is not the best right now, buddy. But red has a lead here. 120 to 89. Bront looking like they're scoring in the net. Tyler getting an L3. E-Man with a double cycle of 2 L3s. That's a huge scoring lead there for the Red Alliance. E-Man getting another double cycle in. With about a minute left to go. I'm surprised that red is pretty close to filling up that L3 for that ranking point. Meanwhile, on blue, we got Truth over Facts, scoring an L2. The double chill outs there. Looks like Ofek is your single Rust Hounds. E-Man finally getting a double possession there, but it was worth it for that Reef RP. Red going for the climb now. So is the single Rust Hounds for blue.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Red gets that bar chirp.
Potentially.
Let's see. Gonna wait if anybody comes to question box. But if not, everything looks good.
Five RP there for your Red Alliance. And unfortunately, blue falling a bit short there. That's okay. We all have our rough matches.
Okay, let's see. No question box. Gonna submit the score.
Wonder why it says Quals 13 there for the results.
Where they spawn? Or
No, the where it says SRC Pinky Events up top, it's one behind.
Mhm.
So it is Quals 15, but it says Quals 14. How about that?
that's weird. Okay, qual. Oh, I'm actually in this qual actually. Oh, me and Kaiju are in this qual.
You and Kaiju both.
I think this is the only one where me and Kaiju are like in the same match.
That's hilarious. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna start the match in a bit when I get there.
Alrighty. taking a look at the rankings here while we wait for evac to get into the server. evac is ranked number 1. Birch Tree is number 2, and Charlemagne in 3rd. That loss put Kaiju Jones all the way down into 8th. But we'll see if Kaiju can catch back up with this match, or if evac gets to keep his lead. 3, 2, 1. All right. Oh, we have a disconnect on red. That's not good, especially in auto. evac accidentally picking up an algae. I do not believe that was intentional. Joaquin rejoining the match there. Surprisingly, the score is not that far off. Blue at 84, red to 64. Stormtrooper putting up an algae up into the net, looking to do another. E10 on that Blue Alliance, missing an L2, but getting an L1. Swiftly getting an L2 thereafter. Blue with about a 28-point lead. Very rough for the Red Alliance, not being able to be at full capacity during that auto period. Leorvent putting a bunch of algae up into the processor. Blue human player throwing it up into the net. Red is trying to evaporate Blue's lead. They have come slightly closer, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough. That blue barge filled to the brim there. Red not having any. I'm just realizing that red is triple rust hounds against blue's 2 rust hounds and 1 chill out, which would explain why there are no algae in the red net. 25 seconds left to go. Blue's already got that Reef RP. Let's see if red will be able to get it in the final 15 seconds left of the match, or if they will focus on the climb. Joaquin missing that coral, unfortunately. Red going for the climb. Blue seems to already have their climb. 260 to 230 unofficially, with blue in the lead. Let's take a look at the results page. Red getting the full barge. We hadn't seen that yet. And 24 for that Blue Alliance, pulling away with the lead.
Hooray!
Hello.
Big unfortunate for the Red Alliance having a robot disconnect during auto, but it unfortunately happens sometimes.
Let's
Oh, I
see.
didn't even see that happen. That is very unfortunate.
We were
The
in
triple
the
rust hound, though. The
Yep,
triple
yep.
rust hound goes hard.
Let's see. We were at this was match 15. No one's in question box.
Hey, I gained.
They both got pulled.
Dude, I almost died in there. I was there for 1 second and I almost died.
You got cut
For
off.
real?
I can't.
We're getting dragged. Well, we're headed to match 15. I mean 16.
16.
We just played 15.
Yes. That went
Let's
very well. When you say back, that went very well.
Pretty good. Pretty good. We played our best.
You guys did put up a fight. Fun match. But that's in the past. Now we're on qual number 16. Gavin, Truth Over Facts, and Perrin in your red alliance. Charlemagne, Eyal, and JP representing your blue. Looks like everyone is in, so that
So we
means we can start.
start. Yep.
If we can. Oh,
Hey,
three,
hey.
2, 1, go. Here we go. All 6 robots moving in this autonomous period. Blue with an early head start as red misses all of their first auto preloads. Very unfortunate. They do pull it back at least a little bit, getting 3 up there in auto. Blue getting 4. So no auto RPs will be handed out this match, sadly. Charlemagne and JP trying to finish off that L4 half that they have to do. Truth over facts starting to do some algae. Eyal doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Gavin and Perrin doing their due diligence and doing as much L3 as they can. Perrin does have some L4s not scored yet, though, which is a little bit odd. Maybe going for the RP rather than the win. As it does look like it's very, very close here, although that foul will help the Red Alliance, albeit it is only 2 points. Y'all putting another one up for that Blue Alliance in the net. Looking to steal another piece of algae, but Perrin almost pushes it into the processor. That was almost a really good play. Y'all backing away before he gets another foul. Good spot there. Perrin getting another L3, finishing off his half. Y'all putting another algae up in the net. Truth over facts doing the same. 154 to 149. Now it's tied with 50 seconds left. Not much is like very surprising here. They're all doing their stuff. They're all doing it really well. That's why it is close. Truth over facts looking to change that, scoring it another one up in that barge. Gavin getting an L3, Perrin getting an L2 for those red alliances. JP and Charlemagne getting an L2 each for that blue alliance, looking to for the win instead of the RP as the red alliance is. Gavin finally scoring those L4s that they had tucked away for this exact moment. Perrin looking to climb early. Gavin getting another cycle in before he goes. Or to climb with 10 seconds left. No blue robots are back yet. They just noticed Charlemagne in that barge zone looking for the climb. JP as well. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Time expires. 232 to 214. Your Blue Alliance takes this match. Final scores in a moment, folks.
Let's see. Question box. Oh, we do have someone in the question box. Let me go check.
That game looked pretty clean to me though,
Oh
to be
yeah,
honest.
and it's so interesting. Red looked like they did really well, but they were just barely off on that RP, I believe.
Yeah, no, they did very well. They yeah, I definitely think their downfall was mainly focusing on that RP. Although they did almost bring it back at the end there with the L4s that they had hidden away.
And
But just the barge didn't get the climb.
right,
Very
no
unfortunate.
climb, no climb to park.
If they did get those 2 climbs, they would have an RP and also those 3 from winning, but was not their lucky day, looks like. Not their lucky day.
Okay, there we go.
Scores look good.
Let's see.
And with that one, we are halfway through quals.
Hooray! We made it, guys. Halfway mark. We are so good at this job. High fives all around. We got this. We did this. We're amazing.
This was what? Oh, this was match 16. What am I yapping about?
Oh, there's no soundboard. I can't do the golf clap. Dang it.
Oh.
Whatever.
None of us have perms. Dang.
Yeah, no, we don't. Event staff aren't that lucky, I guess. Qual number 16 is on the way. Scores have been inputted. Inputted. That's a weird Weird phrase inputted.
I've been dragged.
You've been dragged. Oh no, his match is coming up, folks.
Okay,
But
let's
here we
see.
go. Let's look at this qual match right here, right now. Eton, Taco, and Toilet, and Amir are on your blue alliance. Stormtrooper, Turtle, and E-Man for your red. Let's see how this goes. E-Man, again, looking for that number 1 spot. Can he take it? Probably, but we'll see.
And Turtle's waving to the crowd.
Oh, yes, he is. He's waving. Look at that.
Speaking of chat,
Hoping that his,
if you see something cool, I know we're on YouTube and not Twitch, but clip it. Put it in the clips channel if you see something cool.
Please
there's,
do.
There's a chance that it'll go on in a YouTube clip or a short.
We are trying to put out more of those, get the word about XRC out there. So if you have a funny clip it, send it through Monbail? Is that how they do it?
And just put it in the
I
clips
forget
channel.
how.
We'll
Oh,
find
the
it
Clips
from there.
channel. Well, we look through that. That works.
Oh,
Just put it
question
in the
box.
Clips channel, and that's good.
Okay, let me see this question box real quick.
I think mod mail is for more important questions.
Yeah. No, I thought I remembered hearing that. I guess I didn't. Brendan, if you're watching, I'm sorry.
And if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But I do
No,
believe
he's never sorry. Dar's never sorry.
Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, well, we'll take a look at the ranks while we're waiting on that result.
Oh yeah. Okie dokie. Looks like Birch and Charlemagne are tied for first, both going 4-0 currently. Turtle is in third place right now with 3 wins, 1 loss.
Okay, ready to start the match?
Oh, and then Ebac is in fourth. L Ebac only getting fourth. Wow. Don't look at 7th place. Just look at 4th place. L Ebac.
Oh,
Here we go.
no.
3, 2, 1. Let's go. The match is not starting at 0-0 this time, as we would expect. Eton is going for some lollipops, it looks like, on Chill Out, his favored bot. Looking to score at least 1 in auto. Does he get it? He does not, sadly. Only 2 up for that Blue Alliance, 5 or 6 up for that Red Alliance. Looking for a victory here with that big lead that they got out of auto. Eton not happy, scoring as much algae as he can, as fast as he can. Stormtrooper answering him though. Eton getting a risky play there, barely getting that algae back that he missed. Turtle filling up that L4 level up there for the Red Alliance, and then moving on to level 3 with his partner E-Man, doing double cycles yet again. That is his trademark move. Do double cycles, even if it doesn't work out. He still does double cycles. Keeps Eton from stealing from them an algae. Very good play there. Almost keeps him from stealing another, although he is defending him heavily.
Oh, so close to getting that Bart Stone penalty.
That was very, very close, but not quite. That would have helped the Blue Alliance quite a lot here. But
stuck
even
on a
that
cage.
stealing is helping a lot. Oh no, this robot is very prone to doing that. And it's not tipped enough to auto reset him. Oh, he gets undone without having to take that reset penalty. Thank goodness. Just past the minute mark, Red is still up by 50 points. Unfortunately for that Blue Alliance. Red is trying to match Blue on that algae front. E-Man trying to do his L2s, descoring an L1 in the process. El Bozo. Love you, E-Man. Eton getting a foul, sadly, on that barge, or that reef zone. But it is only 2 points. Oh, now it is 4 as he gets another one. At least it's not 6 like the barge foul. Almost getting another reef foul, but barely avoiding that one. Endgame buzzer is sounding as we speak. 202 has just been met by the Red Alliance, looking to get as many RPs as possible. 10 seconds left, 208 to 158. 5 seconds, Blue Alliance trying to get this back with as many climbs as they can put in. 2 seconds, 1 second, Eton with a last second algae as time expires.
Dun 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 dun. Du-du-du. Match 17. Anybody in question box? Nope. So scores are set.
It seems that that auto RP is still elusive for both of these alliances. But 5 RP for red and a single barge RP for your blue.
Hope y'all. I'm headed to qual 18.
All right. Just waiting for, I believe, evac. Is it evac? No, it's not evac. What are we waiting on? For that blue alliance in quals match 18. Oh, it is evac. I can see. There he is. He's in the match now. Whenever the reps are ready to get it started. Oh, no. No, that's correct. We're fine. We are good to go whenever they are. I was checking the wrong field for a hot second there. Match 18 underway. C4678 getting a quick L4. Oh, misses his second. It looks like blue gets the RP, though, for Auton. Red might have as well if there were enough L1s. We'll have to check on that at the end of the match. Hank putting up a algae into the net and putting up a second one, clearing out those spots on the back of the reef for his alliance partners. And C going ahead and putting an L4 on the back of that red reef. On the blue alliance, Charlemagne. On Rust Hounds now. Because Yay Pixel prefers the new robot. Evac putting up an L4. I forgot to transition over the score breakdown. Blues winning with 133, but narrowly. About a minute left in the match. Blues got 2 of the sections of the reef filled. Blue barely keeping a lead. It looks like they're going to be going for L2s, so that lead is not going to gain by nearly as much, because red appears to be going... Oh, red's going for L1s and L2s now. Red still needs 3 more levels, while blue only needs 2 more. And they get one of the levels just as I say that. Very much tied with 25 seconds left. Anybody's game. And both alliances have double Rust Hounds, so that will be potential climb RP. Coming down to the wire, 10 seconds left. 2 blue robots going to climb, 2 red robots going to climb. This will be climbs and L1 based, I believe. Ooh. Tough break for blue. I think only 1 blue robot got up, but we will check in the unofficial results. auto RP for both alliances, but only red getting that. Only red gets that barge RP. Unfortunately, neither alliance gets all 4 levels of the reef. But red still does come away with 5 RP. Unfortunately, our hero Ebac only gets a single ranking point that match. Tough
Did
break
we
for him.
cook or did we cook?
I mean,
Let's
your
see.
your coral numbers cook, but your barge unfortunately did not.
Yeah, had a little slip off when climbed.
You
You
mean
know what happens?
you mean phase through?
Yeah, definitely. Uh, it happens though. It happens.
It happens indeed.
Okay, we're submitting match results for match 18. I'm getting dragged.
Don't
Now
get
we're going into
dragged.
match 19.
Match 19.
Let's see.
Kaiju Jones
Oh,
arranging some coral in the lower left. Beautiful.
we're back to the pack.
And Ofak is climbed the wrong way on the barge there.
Oh, that's fancy. Well, looks like everyone's in, so we can start this match.
Three, two, one.
Let's see. Everyone's moving out of auto. We see red scoring 3. Blue only having 1. Red has 5. One more for that 6. They just need 1. Okay, they scored it in the L1, so that still gets their auto RP.
Paran
Well,
rushing
blue
over immediately,
foul.
going through red's cages.
Gets fouled again. That's 2 fouls.
It looks
and
like
a third one.
Is Paran going for the preventing RP strat instead of going for the win? Could be. 94 to 54 in favor of your red alliance. Paran playing heavy D on Kaiju Jones still.
This could really affect if Parn keeps up the defense. It could really prevent Birch from getting those RP that he needs to secure that number 1 spot that's he at right now. But that's not stopping them from scoring. They still have a lead of 120 to blue 79.
Yeah, I believe the goal is to prevent RP for that red alliance, which is a valid strategy depending on where you are in the ranks, if you do not believe you can win the match. Paran waiting for Birch Trees to finish that L2, but goes over to Kaiju Jones instead. Tough break for Paran, trying to be in that defensive role.
Trying to defend both. 3, actually. Oh, and he gets fouled again.
Gets fouled by Ofak.
Birch getting fouled, one of the cages. And Parn gets fouled again. Parn has given a lot of fouls to the Red Alliance in this match.
That does contribute to the lead quite a bit. But despite Paran's efforts, Red does have that Coral RP. Getting yet another foul. Paran's trying to climb
Prevent the
defense.
climb.
Is not successful. And doesn't even try for the climb
And,
himself.
oh, Red misses on that barge ranking point. With only 1 climbed and 1 parked.
Well,
Ofek seems to be spinning.
Paran did seem to help one thing, though, and that the climb defense was successful enough to prevent Red from getting that barge RP. And Blue actually did get their barge RP, unofficially, of course.
36 penalty points.
Huge.
But yeah, let's see. Nobody's in question box. This seems like a clean, well, not too clean score, but correct score. This is match 19.
We have a question box.
Oh, we do. Ah, so the score, well, not the score. Well, yeah, score both score. No, just RP because they got a major foul. But Parton did touch them under the last 20 seconds of the match, giving Red that barge RP.
Well, there you go.
So
Oh,
we're gonna
I got
adjust.
100 exactly. Holy.
We're gonna.
Yeah, that'll help quite a bit with my ranking.
Now, y'all,
Speaking of
we adjust
ranking,
RP on. We adjust RP on the
Speaking of
sheet, right?
ranking, speaking of ranking, oh,
Okay.
oh no, I'm about to get pulled. No, Ebac,
Wait,
don't
don't
do
get
this.
pulled. Wait, no.
Don't
So
do this.
the RPs, we're adjusting that in the sheet, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think you can just adjust it,
we're gonna watch the RPs change live.
and you're gonna hear
Ready?
me
Ready?
leave the call live. Oh,
This was what match 19. Match
Oh.
19.
Yeah.
yes.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
hold
oh.
up. Wait 1 minute. Oh,
Submitting.
Oh.
Oh, he got dragged.
there I went. There I went.
Okay. Now we're gonna adjust
got
the
back fifth?
RPs.
Holy. Whoa, that's not right.
We're gonna adjust them to
I should be third, but
not blue, red getting the 3 bonus RP. That should fix it. Hopefully not break it.
well, alternatively, Birch Trees is
Maybe what you
in.
think?
Not yet. Birch Trees is tentatively in first, and Turtle is in second. I believe that Kaiju Jones will jump up into third, putting C4678 in fourth and E-Man in fifth.
Okay, let's see.
But let's cut over to the other field, and we will check in the rankings after all that is fixed.
It seems like, let me see, I'm adjusting it, but it doesn't fix it.
Ain't that just the way?
Let's see, red core, red algae, blue barge, red RP. Oh, because I have to change that too. Okay, so that's 6. That's 3. Did that change anything? It did. Okay. Okay, it did.
Ooh.
He's
Kaiju
Kaiju, E-Man, and C are tied.
C is still. Oh, because the C's tiebreaker's higher. Ooh.
Yep. But yeah, the RPs were fixed for that last match for the Red Alliance.
Oh, would you look at
The
that?
rankings you see now
Uh,
are the rankings. Let's see.
C
So now we're moving
and
to match.
well, look at this real quick. C and E-Man's
Let's see.
tiebreaker's actually tied, but because C's
Oh.
auto score's higher, he's in third.
This is why in-match scores are important for those tiebreakers.
Mm-hmm. Especially that auto. All
Yep.
right.
Now we're moving on into match 20. Everyone looks to be in. We are gonna start in right now.
3, 2, 1.
Everyone's moving out of auto. Red is scoring. Blue is scoring. 2 L4s on blue right now. Well, red has 5 with Talk Queens. Yep, 5. 6. Red getting the RP bonus. Well, don't know exactly if blue was able to get it. I only saw 5, but I did see that one L1
I
that was
think there
landed,
is
but
an
it's probably
L1.
after.
What's so interesting about this is E-Man, your fourth seed currently, is against Turtle, who is your second seed. So this match has major ranking implications.
Definitely.
Blue
E-Man would
tentatively
definitely
in
want
the
to go
lead.
higher points if he wants to beat that tiebreaker that he currently has with C and Kaiju.
True.
Let's see. No algae on the red reef. Blue only has 1. Turtle quickly scoring those algae at the net. Blue with the lead here with 145. Red line still missing a couple L4s, L3s, and L2s on that reef.
Ooh, Taco on toilet got
Ooh.
stuck on that net there, but is able to almost misses that algae in the net, unfortunately. That allows
Ooh,
Red
that
to catch
reset.
up, actually.
Oh, that reset did affect.
Red tentatively takes the lead. Blue takes it back. 40 seconds remaining. Blue is closer to that that coral RP, however.
This might just come down to climbs.
It probably will. And how many L1s the chill outs on each respective alliance can get. Taco climbs the reef. It's reset. Not the reef. That's the barge. Ooh. Look at those scores.
Ooh,
Fluctuating
8
constantly.
seconds
5
left.
seconds remaining.
This is
2,
very close.
1.
Oh,
1
point
point.
difference.
1 point.
Red missing on that reef ranking point, while blue takes that reef ranking point, as well as both take the barge ranking point. Red takes the auto RP.
Red
Blue
does
misses out
not.
on that auto.
Red does not get the red does not get the coral ranking point. However,
But this was very close. Those resets really did help out.
Red, yeah, but not quite enough.
See anybody in question box?
Those 5 RP are really gonna help out E-Man here.
Definitely. See. 2. Okay, nobody's in question box, so we're good to submit. And we're moving on to match 21. Yet again, I'm dragged.
That's how it be.
Let's see. We are matched yet. Match 21. Kaiju's also in this match. We're heading off. Everyone looks to be in. So we're going to start this match right now.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Everyone moves out. We see blue having 4 on the level 4.
This
Red just getting their third one.
this match determines who wins the ranking war between Curtis and Kaiju.
Oh, yeah.
Blue getting a massive lead out of auto, however.
Eel seems to be waiting for Gavin to move aside to grab that algae. Falls out of the reef. Ooh, slides to the red side. Eton is looking to steal that and score it to their net. Bounces off. Leaves it and grabs from the reef. Ooh! Seems to be launching some coral over there. Oh wait, that wasn't C. That was Ophic.
That was somebody, and it was definitely an oopsie. But it was funny.
Hopefully someone clipped that. Blue almost finishing that reef. Definitely getting that reef ranking point based on how they're moving. With almost 1 minute left in the match.
They are definitely on pace. Pretty big lead here of around 40.
Kaiju going to break that tie between him and C.
Y'all putting up an algae into that net. Looking to grab one of the lollipop algae to put that one in the net as well. Blue amassing a huge lead. I don't think Red scored anything in the last 10 seconds or so. Blue trying to get that that ranking point for the algae or the coral. Manages to get it. Let's see if Red is able to get it in the next 20 seconds or if they're going to focus on the climb.
But Blue definitely has a comfortable score.
A very comfortable lead.
Let's see. Blue has 2 climbs.
Gavin looks up.
Red.
Kaiju might
Ooh.
have been up.
Yep. 2 deep climbs for Blue and 1 deep climb for Red.
And it looks like the results reflect that.
No one's in question box. What's up, Kaiju?
Yo, feeling good after
Taking
that
that-
match? 6
Taking
RP?
that 6 RP.
Unicorn?
Yo.
Unicorn? Do I hear unicorn?
You needed that tiebreaker there, dude.
Yeah.
Did we just get pinged?
Yes, we did just get pinged. I do, in fact, have to go. There's no way.
21.
Oh, God. Oh, no. E-Man has got to go.
Submitting match results. Oh, Kaiju got tracked.
I do still
Oh,
think
wait,
this
I'm
event
actually-
would have been going at that point. But it's hard to say.
Okay, well, E-Man has 2 more quals left, and he has to leave.
Well, that is very unfortunate.
Do they just play with 2 people? I don't think so,
That
right?
is how that works, yeah.
Okay, well, I guess they just play with 2 people.
Well,
Sucks to be E-Man, I guess. Maybe. Do they play with 2 people?
Evac is trying to get into this match.
Yes. Oh, wait, actually, I have something to say.
Yes.
I've been noticing this. Carlos Carrillo, let's go. Good stuff, Carlos. Thank you for subscribing. Anyway, was that to your personal Twitch? Darn.
I don't. No, it was not. It was not.
Okay.
That was definitely
Anyway.
to the YouTube. That was definitely to XRC's YouTube channel.
Anyway, I've been hearing this. The auto RP is not 7 coral. It is 6. Just so you guys know, it is 6.
3, 2, 1.
Just want you to. Oh my God! 3, 2, 1. We are off in this qual number 22. All alliances. They are all moving. All robots moving. Stormtrooper picking up the coral that he dropped to put it up onto L4. He does get it. 40 to 37 coming out of auto. Blue with the slight lead. Tyler having a little trouble picking up
Ooh.
a coral there, but he does get it on the L4 after a little bit more difficulty. 2 minutes left. Blue still does have that advantage out of auto with a little bit more of a lead this time. Eback doing his duty. He is going on those L4s and L3s and L2s, it looks like. Making sure that they do get that auto or Reef RP. Yay Pixel is not liking that Red Alliance is down though, so he is going for as many algae in that barge as he can. Birch Tree's getting a little bit of a possession foul for that Red Alliance. Very unfortunate. Only 2 points. He is not too worried about it, I do not think. 110 to 104. Red bringing back that deficit a little bit. Tyler not happy. He is going for those L3s, making sure that they cannot make up that deficit. Would like to point out Tyler is leaving 2 L4s for the end of the game. I think he's done this before. It did not work out for him last time, but we'll see if it does this time. Give them a little boost in points. Oh, never mind. He's going to score 1 right now. Snorm Trooper. He is putting up some more algae into that net on top of the barge. Parin kicking around some algae on that red side of the field, giving it to Stormtrooper pretty much, but Stormtrooper's like, nah, I don't want this. You can have it. And he gives it right back to Parin. Stormtrooper is stealing some coral, it looks like. We haven't seen much of that. Yay Pixel climbing the barge, not something that is pretty I don't think that's a good thing to do. He does get down though. Kind of. A little bit tippy. With endgame right around the corner, Blue has hung on to that narrow lead all throughout this match. The buzzer has rung. Yay Pixel dropping an algae out of the barge. Perrin looking for that climb, making sure that he can get that RP. 10 seconds left. Birch Tree's going for a processor. Last second. 5, 4, 3, 2 red up, 2 blue in. 1 time expires. Looks like 2 robots are up, 1 red, but we will see in just a moment.
Looks like blue got 2 robots up, and red only got a single robot up. So only.
But that does mean that blue does get 4 RP.
Yep, only one extra RP for that blue alliance, and none for your red.
That was hard fought though.
Very hard
That
fought.
was hard fought. Very close the entire time, although blue did hang on to that narrow lead, slowly making it bigger and bigger as time went on. Slowly outcycling.
Let's
Let's
take
see,
a
this
look
is
at them
match-
rankings.
Woo! Rankings,
match
we love them.
22.
Whoa, I'm
We're about-
second.
We're about
Why
to
am I
submit to match
second?
22. We're about to submit match 23.
Okay,
y'all.
I thought something was really bad and
Okay, ready?
incorrect.
Ready?
Oh,
Ready?
Oh,
Incorrect.
oh,
Wait.
oh,
I said 22, right? I said 22.
22.
Yeah, 22. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
let's hear Eback leave. Oh,
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 oh, oh.
oh.
Is
Am
it
I
gonna
leaving?
happen?
Am I
Is it
leaving?
gonna happen? Oh, there he goes. Am I leaving?
There we go.
Okay. Oh, wow, I'm first. Whoa.
You are in
Kaiju.
first now.
Oh, Kaiju got dragged. Well, we're up for match 23. We're almost done with all quals. Way more than halfway there. I'm gonna head over to the man. No, pack. We're pack.
Not the man server.
We packing. Let's see. Well, everyone seems to be in. We are set to start the match.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, go! Everyone coming out of auto. We see red. Ooh, missing that one L4, but with chill out, you can grab that and score it back in that reef. We have blue. Seems like they did get that RP, possibly, or only 5, maybe. Close scores with an 8-point difference. Let me pull up the name so I can know who's playing. There we go. Yeah, we see Hank grabbing those reef algae, scoring them in the net. While we also see Truth over Fact scoring that algae on the net. Possibly was trying to get that steal, but Hank was able to grab it and put it in their net. 1-point lead by Blue right now. Oh, bounce back 103, 111.
Very close scores here. Red with a very slight lead. Hank putting one up in the net, and it looks like he's going to grab that lollipop algae and put it in the net as well. Or he just tossed it aside, bringing it closer for efficiency. Grabbing that second one, putting it in, helping keep Red's lead alive. Ooh, Hank gets a steal too. Very nice. About 45 seconds left. Neither alliance seems to have that coral RP just yet. Ooh, Blue's catching up though. Only behind Red by 1 point tentatively. Had to check to make sure that score updated. 20 seconds remaining. Let's see how many climbs both alliances are going to get. That's going to determine the match for sure. Both alliances going for L1s and those climbs. 3, 2, 1.
Red swipe the net. Snipe. Wait, let's see. What are the... Yo, I definitely did not get a call. Muting me. Ooh, Red seems to take that win with that 2 climbs.
And gets the RP to boot. Very unfortunate for that Blue alliance.
Waiting to see if there's any question box. Doesn't seem like it. And this was match 23. Yeah. Okay. No question box, and scores have been submitted. Don't get dragged, don't get dragged, don't get dragged, don't get dragged. Wait, I didn't get dragged. Now we're headed into match 24.
Yes, indeedy. Kaiju Jones, EA Pixel, and C on your Red Alliance. Against Birch Trees, Joaquin, and Stormtrooper on Blue.
This is going to be a very interesting match. We have like very high ranking players here on both alliances. But yeah, everything looks good. All players are in. We are set to start the match.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Dive. Pixel shooting that core out of the intake, but scoring that quickly on L1. While we have seen Kaiju scoring those L4s, getting that auto RP, while Blue missing out on the auto RP by 1 coral. We see Stormtrooper quickly scoring those algae from the reef to allow their partners to score coral on the reef. Kaiju and C quickly getting those L4 done while Pixel is scoring that algae into the net. Trooper quickly getting those algae out of the reef, only having one left on that reef, while the red reef still has 3 algae on the reef. Blue with the lead, currently almost 10 points difference, but red not giving up, quickly scoring that coral.
You can see how much of a difference it makes clearing out the reef faster. Because
Definitely.
Red Alliance can't get those L3s quite as quickly, so Blue had a bit of a lead there, but that lead is slowly shrinking.
Oh, Pixel seems to be climbed.
That's
Just
not
hanging
good.
around.
You don't want that if you're Red. You need all robots firing on all cylinders.
That 10-point reset right there is really going to affect the Red Alliance.
Kaiju using that processor.
Ooh,
Bounce
he
out
gets a
for
bounce
him.
out. Let's see if he's going for a second bounce out. Oh, oh, oh. No, it stays in there. Going for a third. And it bounces out.
That is how Red gets back in this.
And it bounces out. That is
Tie.
definitely helping
Currently tied.
bring that
Ooh,
score up.
Coral in the way. Kaiju going in the danger zone to get another. Is that going to
3,
be
4.
enough? Do the clients count?
Oh.
Oh.
Red pulling that win. That bounce outs that the red guy at the end really helped them out. Because those were what, 6-point swings for bounce outs?
Yeah. Well, 4-point swings, technically.
4-point. Yeah.
But look at the RP deficit. Blue being in the lead for most of that, but still coming away with 0 RP. That is rough.
Red was definitely behind for a bit until those last bounce outs, but
They were behind until the last, I'd say, 30 seconds. And you appear
Yep.
to have a question box.
oh, we do have a question box. Let me go check that out.
Ooh boy, that was close.
That algae cycling really helped y'all out at the end there. You got a few bounce
Yeah,
outs.
I know. I was really hoping for that, and it worked out. It was a last minute decision.
While we're waiting on that result, let's take a look at your current rankings.
Woohoo! Oh God, why am I in first? I, I haven't looked. I haven't been preparing for this.
Well, on the bright side,
This
this
is
is a
not good.
non-serpentine draft.
That is a bright side for me. That is a very big bright side.
And C's further down the list, but after that 5 RP match, if that is what it stays after this question box, that will help C a
Back.
lot in the rankings.
There was some confusion with auto, but it wasn't the right color that they were mentioning, but it's all good.
So these
There
scores
we
are
go.
official.
Let's see. This was match 24?
Yes.
Match 24.
Match
Okay.
24. 24. 24.
Let's see. And scores have been submitted.
Yeah.
And dragged.
Hey.
We should definitely see the rankings because this definitely shakes them up. Let's see.
Oh, let's take a look at. You're right. Let's take a look at the rankings after that match. See, shoots up to 6th.
Way.
And Kaiju submits himself in first.
Cements. Probably.
Well,
But we'll
some
see. I could get a 0 RP match.
it
You never know.
increases drastically, and number 2, the next closest, will not be participating in further matches. So
Oh yeah, E-Man might not actually be here.
correct.
We're gonna see some 2v3s.
Oh yeah.
2v3. 2v3.
Well, we're in match 25. Yep, match 25.
Our caster and ref can
Everyone's
match.
everyone seems to be in.
Uh,
Yeah, let me see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, yep.
Tyler's
Everyone's in.
waving at the camera. Or no, that's Turtle. Turtle's waving
Again?
at the camera. And Tyler.
Turtles. No, that is him.
They're
Hey.
both both waving.
Hey.
But we gotta start.
Love to
Let's
see
go.
it. You love to see it.
3,
Okay, here we go on the Manfield 3-2-1 crescendo. L6 robots off the line in auto. All 6 robots also getting their preload right out of auto. Ofek Avenue putting up an L1 for that Blue Alliance, securing them that RP. Red, I think, got that luxury as well. I'm not entirely sure. Can't really see from my vantage point. But regardless, it is a very, very close match. 2-point difference by the 2-minute mark, almost. Now it's bigger, but who cares? Ofek Avni putting up that first algae into the blue reef or blue barge. Small Hank answering with the third in the red net. Ofek Avni just doing his best to try and get as many algae into that net as possible. Small Hank doing the same for red. Taco on toilet is doing his due diligence and getting L3s, L4s, and L2s for his half of the reef. Parin getting a barge foul there, hitting a cage. Is that a RP or is that only during endgame?
I believe
forget.
that is only during endgame.
Only during endgame. So he did not fumble like he did last time as badly, but we will see. There is always time. 1 minute and 4 seconds to be exact. Blue Alliance over there trying to make up that deficit as fast as they can. Just hammering away on those L3 and L2 pegs. Tyler and Turtle trying their best. Elfek Avni being the support here, making sure that algae gets where it needs to be. Small Hank making sure that Elfek does not steal any more algae than he already has. He does miss one into the net though, very unfortunate. Haran puts another algae into the processor there. Right before the end. Small Hank putting up one for red in that net. 20 seconds left. Endgame buzzer has rung. Parin going back for that climb, making sure he gets it. Possession foul called on Alfek as he's doubling into L1. Does not score both though. 7 seconds left. One robot up is for blue. 2 now. 2 up for red. Let's see if these will actually count in the sim. With 0 seconds left, time expires. Very good match. Very good match. Looks like everybody gets barge, everybody gets auto, nobody gets reef
Oh,
currently. I think we can all see what made the difference in that match. 72 algae points for red, only 24 for blue. And that's where all the lead came from. There were so many algae put up for that Red Alliance in the net, but also in the processor for those 6 points.
Let's see. So no question box. Scores are good. Submitting. And I'm up next for the next call. So I'll be back.
Oh, and he's gone.
There goes Eback.
Okie dokie. Looking at who is in this next match. This was supposed to have. Oh, wait. Is it supposed to have 6 people? Or did somebody else quit? My dad's truck broke down. I need a filler for 27.
Oh.
Oh, Birch is also not here.
Oh
He was on his
no.
hotspot.
Oh no.
Birch is not supposed, or Birch is supposed to, and E-Man are supposed to be in qual match number 27. We are not there yet. I don't think. No, we are
No,
not.
we are not.
But that is very unfortunate for qual 27, specifically for Amir. He has no teammates. We'll see what we can do about that.
We'll see if we don't do fillers.
So that's just an unfortunate turn of events. We are very sorry to Amir's friends and family, but please don't sue us. Anyway, qual 26 is ready to go. 3, 2, 1, crescendo. I think I said that last time. I'm being unoriginal. All 6 robots off the line. All 6 robots, 5 out of 6 robots get their coral scored in on. JP going for that 2 net auto. Does get it with a little bit of a hiccup there. Not the one from How to Train Your Dragon, sadly. But JP going over to the blue side to steal some algae. Braun is not letting him, although he just did, sadly. He was fighting for that algae, like that was his child. Lior Vent is putting an algae into the processor a little bit early, in my opinion, but it does work out. It bounces out. It gives them the full 6 points, not just the 2 that they would usually net.
Ooh, what a penalty.
JP getting a foul there from the reef zone. Eal putting up 1 algae into their net, the blue net. Gavin and Eback hammering away on that reef, getting as many scored as they can. JP putting another one up for the Red Alliance into that net, and he's going for more. Bront looking to score an L1 there. Does get it, and de-algifies very clean from him there. 1 minute left in the match. Red is up by about 50 points. But anything can happen, especially with that processor bouncing out like it might here. It does. I am a wizard. I can predict the future. Y'all putting another one into that processor, it looks like. But it does not go in. Having a little trouble there. JP, not so much, though. Putting another one up into that net for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left. That lead has just grown into 60 points for that Red Alliance. They are very happy with that. Looks like they do need to start scoring L1s, though, if they do want that Reef RP. Very unfortunate if they do end up not getting that, but it looks like Eback has noticed that and is starting to score L1s. Make sure they get that. Endgame buzzer has rung now. JP getting a possession foul, it looks like. But he doesn't get it a second time as he scores 2 L1s at once using Chill Out. JP thinks he's on Rust Hounds for a second and intakes from the source in the wrong way. 5 seconds left. 2 robots up. 1 for red, 1 for blue. And there goes the second up for blue. I think, maybe. I don't know. We will find out in a second. Good match. Good match.
Waxton.
Hello there. Good
What's
morning,
up?
everyone.
Oh my gosh, it's Waxton.
I mean,
Oh
good
my
afternoon
gosh.
for us over here, but good morning.
It's morning, 10:42 a.m., bright and early.
Let's see. Everything good with that score?
I've already been up for 5 hours. Holy, yeah, it all looked good.
Okay.
I didn't see anything bad.
That was match 26.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to go bye-bye, guys. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait.
I went bye bye.
Oh, I'm not going bye-bye. I'm in call 28, but it didn't pull me.
I
Huh.
went bye bye. I don't know why it pulled me. Now it pulled though. Is we cooking? Okay, let's see. We're at match 27. We're actually gonna see a what is it? Match 20. We're gonna see a 1v3. Yep, 1v3. See. Client server. We are in the pack. See. Okay. Blue. Yep. Okay. Everything's set. Should be good to go.
Everyone give 07s for Amir, who is unfortunately
Yep.
doing a 1v3.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. You see. All Alliance from Alliance 4. Alliance 4. Red Alliance scoring on the L4.
Good job.
Amir is scoring on the L4 for Blue Alliance. It's a 1v3 right now. We have 2 chill outs on the Red Alliance, scoring all that algae on the reef so that Charlemagne is able to score that coral. 15 to 66, 76 right now. Red did miss out on that auto RP by 1. So they're hoping to get that reef RP. Amir trying to do his best to score.
Yeah, there are
Red
very
reef is
few players that I
clear.
believe can get that Coral RP by themselves. And Amir's trying
Definitely, yeah.
to channel them right now. Unfortunate L4 drop there.
Both chill outs seem to be helping score on the reef. You don't see that much. Ooh, L2 scoring. I haven't seen that in a bit for chill out. Still missing a couple coral to get that reef RP with less than 1 minute left in the game. Char seems to be scoring some L1s to secure those 9 coral needed for that level. Amir continues to try to score on that reef. Red's still missing a couple corals for that reef ranking point. 1 on level 2 and 3 on level 4. With 10 seconds left in the match, we see Charlemagne climbing, and he misses his climb. Red Alliance missing only 1 level 2 coral to get that RP bonus. RP bonus. Yep, that is it.
That is a match of all
185
time right there.
40. Red takes the 3 win. Yep. No question box. We should be good. Oh. Well,
Oh,
Eton was at the question box for a bit.
he must have misclicked.
Yep. Okay. Submitting scores. This was match 27.
Indeed.
Hopefully I don't get dragged. I'm gonna get dragged. Am I gonna get dragged? I don't know.
Drag roulette. There you go. All right. Match 28. On your Red Alliance, we got Taco, Yay Pixel, and Stormtrooper against Small Hank, JP, and Kaiju Jones.
I got dragged. Okay.
We got dragged.
Okay, let's see. We're at match 28.
Indeed.
28. Yep. We have everyone in. Should be able to start. And now.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Trooper making a little spinneroo. But red has 3 current coral scores in L4, while blue has 5. Missing just one more to get that ranking point, and they do.
Huge auto
Red
from
seems
blue.
to be
What the
missing
heck?
out. That was a huge auto. Almost a 40-point gap after auto. Ooh, toilet seat. Oh, yep. He resets because he got stuck on that reef. Hank clearing that reef for the Blue Alliance, allowing JP and Kaiji to quickly score those corals. We see Trooper and Taco on toilet scoring that coral on the reef. Trooper seems to be a little having the intake a little too high to get that coral. Seems to put it down. Struggled a little bit to grab coral from the station though. Finally gets one. JP
Holy
and Kaiju
crap.
close to finishing that reef.
I think they're going to get 200 before a minute's up. Yep, there it is.
And they do.
Potential event high score from your Blue Alliance incoming.
And if I'm not wrong, they finished the reef. They're just doing L1s now.
Reef is complete for that RP for your Blue Alliance. Red trailing by over 100 points. It's damage control for your Red Alliance. See how much RP they can get and salvage the match. 20 seconds remain. A huge 253 before it climbs for your Blue Alliance.
Oh, Kaiju going with that last second climb. Can we see 280?
Do we see 290? Nope, 283.
283. Very high scoring match for an alliance that has a chill.
I do believe that is an event high score.
Let's see. You are correct. That is the. Oh, there was a 295.
There was a 295.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second highest.
Second highest.
Let's see. Anybody in question books?
Very impressive nonetheless with a 6 RP from that Blue Alliance.
GG's.
GG. This is match 28.
That's correct.
Submitting.
We are almost there. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, I guess.
Okay, try.
There goes Kaiju,
Hello. I'm back.
and he's back.
Oh, it looks like Eback has something to go play.
Getting ready for match 29. Only 3 more quals remain.
Ooh, no.
I think
Okie
you
dokie.
are cemented in first officially now, Kaiju.
Yeah, I am. That's not fun. I always make the wrong. I have a habit of doing that, but we'll see if my luck changes with non-serpentine.
I feel it's fun being in first though. You get to pick.
It is fun, yeah, but it's stressful also as well.
It gets better with time.
Okay, but it looks like everyone is here. No?
Uh, don't think so. We're missing. Let's see. We are missing an. We are missing
Oh, never
a
mind. Bront is here. He's here. We
evac
got him
and an evac
on tape.
Oh, where's evac?
Oh,
No,
did he just leave?
Bront is not in that match. Evac is.
Oh, Ebac is. Where's Ebac? I'm gonna go
Evac.
yell at our fellow staff member. He's being not very nice.
He's
Unless, oh, he's here now.
he's
Okay, I
pulling
don't
a
have to go yell at
classic staff move and not being on time.
him. So true, so true.
We did our best, I swear. Okay. Whenever they are ready.
Okay, here we go.
3,
In a 3, a 2, a 1. Dive. All 6 robots moving as we would expect. All 6 robots scoring their preloads onto L4 as we would expect. Amir finally getting his on there, making sure he gets that L4 score. Looks like neither alliance will get that RP though for auto from what I've seen, but gotta double check after the match. Red currently has a little bit of a lead, but that can very easily sway over to blue given the right circumstances. Truth over facts is very, very hopeful to make those circumstances happen. And he just did. 86 to 81. Blue is now in the lead. C and Leorvin are looking to make history here by beating the Red Alliance. You never know. It could be historical. They could be talking about this in history books 200 years from now. But we will see. If they do, they will be talking about it. 116 to 106, Blue still hanging on to that lead with a minute and a half left in this match. Turtle going for another algae to put up into the red barge, making sure he doesn't hit his teammates there. Very good play by him. Very good game sense. Truth over facts, looking to switch over to scoring a little bit instead of doing algae. Although there are still 2 on the field. I don't know if he notices that, but he is doing some coral right now. L4 is all full for the Blue Alliance, almost full for the red, just 2 missing there. Amir looking to fix that. 45 seconds left in the match. Blue is still ahead by 10 points, but Turtle is looking to change that with putting up a algae into the red net. Truth over facts waiting for his partner in crime to move over so he can score an L3. Leorvent moving back in to score an L2 there. C just doing his own thing on his side of the reef, making sure that he gets done what he was said to get done. You know what I mean. Ebac going for his wonky way of scoring L2. He gets it. I don't know if that actually is faster or not, but he loves it. Either way. 5 seconds left. All 4 robots in their barge zones with 1 second. Will they be up? We are about to find out as time expires. Really, really close match here. Blue barely hanging on to that lead.
Oh, 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 O'Reilly.
Auto parts.
Yeah.
Please don't sue us.
Whoa, no bonus RP it looks like.
Oh,
I was
dang.
correct in my initial statement in saying that nobody got the auto, although that is not that much of a surprise nowadays, as we've seen. 6 coral is very hard to get.
Sad news.
But
Let's
scores
see.
look clean,
Clean. Okay.
so you may submit that back.
Match 29.
And there he goes. Oh, wait, Hank's in the question box.
Direct. Wait, who's in the question box? Oh, Hank. Was Hank on the last match?
Well, let's take a look at them rankings.
Kaiju at 1, JP at 2, Charlemagne at 3.
E-Man, who is not here, in 4th, and C in 5th.
Okay, it looks like I'm going to repeat this before alliance selection, but Hank will not be joining us for the playoffs.
Okay.
He has to go in an hour, so he is being kind and not screwing over an alliance.
That's all good.
But here we go. This is the penultimate match, qualification number 3-0. After these 2 matches, qualification or rankings will be solidified, and we will know who places where.
Let's see. Oh, not me on the wrong server. Let me get in here. Wait, where? Yeah, where's that? Da-da-da.
Looks like we're just waiting for one blue player, although it is E-Man, so he will not be here.
So it will be a 2v3. Wait, 2v2?
I saw a third person join.
We're missing someone from the-
Gavin.
Oh, we're missing Gavin.
He is in
okay.
VC, so he should be
It
joining
is a
relatively soon.
3v2.
There he
And
is.
he's
There's
in.
the
Okay.
guy. He is in. Looks like we are good to start.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Did he leave last
Oh.
second?
Uh-oh, he left last second.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, well, that sucks. 2 versus 2.
Oh, he's back.
Never mind, he's back. He made it. At least he wasn't a Rust Hounds, because if he was a Rust Hounds, they would have lost a deep cage, and they could not have gotten that RP. But he was chill out, so they are good. Red still is with the lead here out of Auto, 49-23. 2 minutes left. Parin and Eton trying their best without their partner E-Man. Eton doing some crazy theatrics with that algae ball there. That was a little bit weird. But he's now pivoting to L3s. And an algae goes flying on the red side of the field. Did not see what happened there, but I wish I did. Gavin doing double cycles onto the reef. Trying to get the point difference between red and blue as great as possible. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the match. No algae has been scored yet for either alliance. This is interesting. This is the first time we've actually seen this happen. Eton getting a very clean L4 score there and choosing to yeet an algae right over the driver's station window, nailing a guy in the crowd. He is going to be suing, don't you worry. Red Alliance not getting sued, looking pretty happy right now. They are with a 40-point lead here. 1 minute left on the clock. They are looking to keep that for the last minute that they have left before the time is gone. Finally, Perrin starts putting some algae up in the processor, looking to even out that score more with the algae scoring. Hoping that some of them will bounce out so he gets 6 points for every algae instead of the usual 2. One does bounce out for him pretty spectacularly, but the second one does not. Almost end game here. Teams are looking to get as much coral on there as possible, as much algae, try and get as their score as high as possible. We have now officially entered end game. 200-147. Red still up with 10 seconds left. Gavin and Bront for Red Alliance going in to try and get their climbs. Perrin, Eton still working on that reef. Perrin going for a climb. Eton going for a park. Ofek not parking for some strange reason, and time expires. We'll have your official scores in just a moment.
See. Nobody seems to be going to question box.
Yeah, it looks good. I don't
This
think
was a match.
anybody has any questions. This is a close match. Just thinking it was a 2v3. Looking at these scores, I don't think you would think it was a 2v3. I mean, this was pretty close.
Very impressive for that
Eton and
Blue
Perrin
Alliance.
put up a they put up a very, very good fight. They should be proud. But that does mean we have reached the final quals match.
This is the first time nobody gets dragged.
That's very true. That's very true.
They are not ready, they say. They are waiting on a Blue Alliance member.
Okey-doke.
Tyler once again waving at the crowd. Hello.
Tyler and who else was it? Turtle, I think.
Turtle,
have
yeah.
been waving quite
Waving
a
at the
lot.
camera.
Getting their seconds of fame there, making sure they get seen on camera, make sure their parents see them. You know.
Look, Mom, I'm on TV.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay.
Well,
Looks like everybody's here, including Taco on toilet. Not sure why he thinks that yummy, but I'm not the one to judge.
Joaquin said, "Watch this." What is he doing?
What
Auditioning to the first seed, I see.
Okey-doke. Get ready. Leg it.
Okie dokie, here we go. Final quals match of the Pinky Regional. 3, 2, 1, dive. Here we go. 5 out of the 6 robots moving and 1 DCs.
Tyler
That is very,
disconnected.
very
Oh, no.
unfortunate for the Red Alliance. And Taco has to reset. This is crumbling. Tyler finally getting to move here, but he does have his preload stuck under his robot. That is very, very unfortunate. Taco here trying to pick up the slack of Tyler DCing mid-match. Very unfortunate, but he is missing. Yay Pixel on the blue side, scoring some L4s, making sure that they get this dub. Joaquin doing some algae for that Blue Alliance, but Charlemagne answering back, making sure that they can keep up with this Blue Alliance scoring machine. Charlemagne picking up and doing an L1, it looks like. Doing a couple L1s, like straying away from some algae play, it looks like. Very interesting. EL putting one up for L4. Same with EA Pixel. One left on that level for the Blue Alliance. Joaquin putting one up for the Blue Alliance in the net. EA Pixel doing his first L3. He's thinking about it. He's looking at it. He's calculating. He is climbing the reef now, but he gets an L1. Tyler looking to score an L4 for that Blue Alliance. They have brought it back, even put it as they have a winning chance here. 132 to 131. Red currently in the lead. This Blue Alliance, if they are not sweating, they should be. This Red Alliance is fighting. They want this dub. They want to take away this in the last final qualification match of the Pinky Regional. Oh, Joaquin bouncing out algae and it gets yeeted by Taco on toilet out of the field. It is out of play, cannot be played. Red is now running away with this match with 20 seconds left on the clock. Joaquin is now pivoting to your L1s as endgame starts, as he has no climb. Eol, Yapixel, Taco, and Tyler are all going to that barge to try and get the climbs to get the final upper hand. 5 seconds left. The points are wavering. 1 second left. Your final score is going to be the Red Alliance taking this match. from a 30-point deficit, if I remember correctly. That
Yeah, I think it
just
was.
goes to show how good these players are. That was an insane fight. Good job to Red. Blue also put up an insanely good score of 174, barely missing out on the 100 points in Coral, but they played well. They played really well. But as long as there's no question boxes for EBAC to answer, then this should be our qualification. Never mind, EAL has joined the qualification, the question
Qualification
question
box.
box, the qualification box. But soon after this is over, we will be starting alliance selections. Let's take a look at the rankings really quick before the last match gets inputted, and we'll see how that changes when it does. It looks like, how did I score 2,000 points?
I
That's
don't know,
not
man.
right.
It might just be that good.
I guess, wait, that might actually be right. Hold up. Wait, I doubt myself. But it looks like Kaiju is in first place with 38. JP close behind in second with 34. Charlemagne in third with 28. And C in fourth with 29. Do we
Okay.
know how many, or are we doing 7 alliances or 6?
We will be doing because we had how many people that could not attend?
3.
2, right? 3.
2,
think
maybe
We're actually
3, depending on who shows.
3 minus 2. We might be doing a 6, 6 or 7, maybe 7.
Maybe 7. We'll see how many. We'll count. We'll make sure.
Okay, submitting the last.
Let's see how
Over.
our
Yeah,
numbers
well,
change.
yeah.
Does anybody get knocked out of the top 7? EBAC
Oh,
looking to
oh.
not get knocked out here. Let us know when you've
Hopefully.
submitted it, just in case nothing happens.
And submitted.
Nothing happened. Charlemagne stayed in the same spot, gained a couple RP there, but stays third. Looks like EBAC barely making it into top 7. Maybe he'll be a captain. Maybe he won't. We will see.
We will see.
All right, alliance
Um,
selections start in a minute or two, and give us a moment to confer, and we'll be right with you. All right. Let's get into this alliance selection. We are doing 7 alliances.
So everybody will actually get picked. It looks like. Well, let's take a look here at the alliance selection screen. So let's invite the first seed up to the stand, Kaiju Jones.
Ooh, who'd have thunk it?
I'm here. I am here. Do not worry. Um, so my first pick, I would like to invite a man that I always misread his name as Benefit Parsley.
Let's pull him in here.
Oh, it's
Benefit
me, Benefit
Parsley.
Parsley.
With a ranking score of 4.25. You've been invited to the first alliance.
Yeah, I'd like to accept. Oh, thank
Away!
you. Yay.
Let's go to DC.
Hooray! Get back down there. Do we have alliance? Do we have? Oh no, I don't think we're gonna have
Charlie,
a couple more alliance species. Whoopsie.
Oh, we're gonna have to create some.
All in due time.
Yep.
In that
We
case,
have Alliance Captain and 2 Charlemagne.
Oh, I'm up.
hi Charlie. You
Hello.
are number 2.
Okay.
Who would you like to invite?
I would like to invite, on behalf of all of my generous sponsors, I would like to invite the Birch Trees to join my alliance.
The Birch Trees. With a rank score of 25,
Hello.
with a rank score of 3.13, you have been invited to join the second alliance.
I will accept.
You don't sound confident, but we'll take it.
What the hell?
Now go back to these.
That is your second alliance. For now. Until they get their third. Alright. For alliance number 3, with a ranking score of 3.63, we have your captain, C4678.
Oh boy.
Who would you like to invite to join your alliance, Curtis?
Oh goodness. How's it going, guys? Good old buddies.
It's
been a
going
long
better
time.
now that things are actually working.
Fair enough. Unrelated question. What should I do here?
You should pick me, and we'll run away together.
All right, I'd like to select Dar 7890.
I'm
my
not
first
playing.
pick.
I decline.
My
Sorry.
first and only pick because
you're
you're
out.
all I need. Okay, that didn't work. Hey, Waxton, what are you doing?
Waxton is unfortunately deafened.
No, I'll DM him. He'll respond really quickly. Shit. I swore on stream. I'll pick Eback.
Eback.
Wait, what? Oh.
With a ranking score of 3.25.
You know what? I accept.
Eback accepts.
Yippee! Do I get
I'll
to
see
stay
you-
and hang
I'll
out
see
with
you
you
in a
guys, Wax and Dar? Or...
If you mute, sure.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll go.
I'm
I'll
just
go with my
kidding.
teammate. He accepted. He didn't reject me, so I got, I like him. Okay, bye.
Bye. All right. For your fourth captain, it's Gavin2337 with a ranking score of 3.5. Gavin, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Can I have a moment, please?
Of course.
Yep.
Just a reminder that this will be a non-serpentine draft, so when we finally get through Alliance 7, it will go back up to the first seed for their next pick instead of 7 doing 2 picks. I knew I should have pulled up some sort of remixed Jeopardy music.
All right. I do have my pick in mind.
All right. Who would you like to invite?
The best Michigan Alliance to ever face XRC. Give me Brunt Blocks.
Ooh. Bront 3620 with a ranking score of 2.5.
Hello. I would like to accept.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
Bront accepts. For our next alliance, that would be alliance number 5, if I can count. No, alliance number 6. I can't count.
No, 5. You're right. 5.
It is 5? I
Yeah,
can
turtle.
count. Hooray! Your captain, Turtle, 4831, with a ranking score of 3.38. Who would you like to invite to join you in Alliance 5?
Can I invite Eaton?
You may.
Eaton, 1577, with a ranking score of 2.25. Would you like to accept Alliance 5?
I think I'm going to decline.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
That does
Dang.
Does put
remove
him out of the rest of the tournament.
That would be causing a 6 alliance instead of
Well,
7.
there are 6 alliances now. I guess.
Turtle, who would you like to?
Can I get toilet? Taco and toilet.
All right. Taco on toilet with a ranking score of 2.63. Would you like to accept their offer?
I have the live one. Taco and Toilet, Team 7902, on behalf of all our sponsors, graciously accepts.
All right. With that, I believe our next captain is Small Hank, because... Wait. No, E-Man is not here. Yep, E-Man is not here. So I will, we will put up Small Hank to be the next captain, I believe. Wait, E-Man's typing?
No.
If E-Man is here... E-Man is not here. So...
Okay, so... Norm... Oh, Hank... Wait. Oh, Hank is here?
Small... No. No. Hank declined playing. That's my bad.
Yeah.
In which case, that would be Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. You are Captain of Alliance 6. Who would you like to invite?
I would like to invite Parin.
Parin with a rank score of 2.0. Parin, would you like to accept the offer of Alliance 6?
I'm so appreciative of the offer, but I kind of have to go to a grad party, so I have to leave. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. We definitely would not have been able to do 7 alliances then. I wish he would have told us slightly sooner, but that's okay.
I would like to pick Truth over Facts.
Truth over Facts. they in VC? They are.
Okay. I accept.
Sweet.
All right.
Wait, who was it?
Truth over facts.
Oh, Truth or Fight, yeah. There we go. Now we're going back.
Back to the past Samurai Jack with Alliance 1. Let me condense some of these VCs so that I can bring him in. Sometimes I hate the Discord dragging. Let's see. Hold on. Can you drag Kaiju in, perchance?
Um,
Actually,
that's weird.
here we go.
Oh, there we
Kaiju.
go.
Have
Yeah.
you... Who would
Can
Alliance
I
1
have?
select? Oh, yep. Let me get JP as well.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Alliance 1, who would you like to invite?
Should we
How
go
long
with
do
the
we
first
have?
one? Should we go with the first one, JP? Not the second.
Yeah.
The first one. Okay.
Yes.
On behalf of Alliance 1, we would like to invite Joaquin to our alliance. He
Joaquin
is
with
currently muted and deafened.
yeah, no point in bringing him in. It's, let's just
Is he here?
ping him.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
He just undeafened.
Oh. Let's put him in.
Oh.
Oh, that's Zebra Huddle.
Why did he go to Zebra Huddle? He's back.
You have been invited
Would you
to
like
Alliance
to
1.
join?
On behalf of myself and my sponsors, my dads, I accept. Thank you, guys.
Yay. Yes. Thank you. Alliance 1 VZ now. Whee.
Okay.
All right. All right. In that case, let's bring up Alliance 2. Alliance 2, who would you like to invite for your third robot?
On behalf of Alliance 2 and all of our generous sponsors, we would like to invite Tyler1334 to join our alliance.
Tyler 1334 with a ranking score of 2.25.
Hello.
Hello, you've been invited to join Alliance 2. Would you like to accept?
I'd like to gratefully accept. Thank you.
Very nice. That is Alliance 2 completed. All right. Alliance 3. Coitus. Who would you like to invite to finish off Alliance 3?
So here we are. We're back. We're back again.
Started from the bottom, now
My
we here.
teammate is in this VC and we've been DMing, so I'm gonna need a hot minute. Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready.
All right. Who would you like to invite?
With the maximum amount of confidence, I'd like to try my hand again. Dar, you wanna join our alliance?
Sorry, Curtis, no res.
All right. Okay, we'll go with their secondary option then. We would like to select Yay Pixel.
Yay Pixel. The ranking score of 1.25. You've been invited to join Alliance 3. Would you like to accept?
I will graciously accept.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yay, you could say.
Oh,
Oh.
I see what you did there.
Oh, we need to create VCs, don't we?
Oh yeah, true. There's only 4.
I don't have permissions to do that.
Wait,
so
who should we-
whoopsie. All right.
Can I be Alliance Social Lobby?
Sure.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna go to Alliance 3. Thank you guys. Good luck.
All right. Let's bring Alliance 4 on up here. Alliance 4.
Yellow.
Who would you like to invite to finish off your alliance?
You know, I can't believe he went unpicked. I don't know if that's because I had him marked as taken in my spreadsheet that so much other people are on, but give me Leorvent. How do you say it?
Leorvent with a ranking score of 2.38. Would you like to accept Alliance 4's offer?
Yes, I accept.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's bring Alliance 5 in here. Sorry, y'all don't have a VC currently. We do not have the perms to create the channel. Oh, never mind. There are 2 more channels now. Very good. Who would you all like to invite to join your alliance?
Is E-Man available?
E-Man
Can we
is
invite
not
him?
available.
He's not here. Okay. We'd like to invite Eel.
All right. Y'all with a ranking score of 2.13. You've been invited to join Alliance 5. Would you like to accept?
I appreciate and accept.
All right. With that, only 1 more alliance to fill. Let's see if I can reach them all the way down there. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Alliance
How's it
6.
going?
Who would you like to invite to finish off your alliance?
We would like to invite Afe Kavni. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it.
Ofek Avni with a let's see, what's his ranking score? With a ranking score. Oh well, I'll look at that later. Would you like to accept Alliance 6's offer?
I would like to accept, yes.
Very good. All right, those are your alliances. I believe. When should we start, Ebec? 240? 245?
245. We can start 245. Yeah.
We will start at 245. We're either. I don't think we're gonna make a new server. We'll just do evens and odds, just like we did in regular matches.
Yep.
And we'll see you in 12 minutes. All right. I hope everyone's ready for the Pinky eliminations. We'll be just getting started in a couple minutes. Let me make sure that everyone is in servers and ready to go. I guess we can just do it to where whatever the number would be normally, just call it even or odd. It'll balance out by match 5. The first match will be Alliance 4 and versus Alliance 5.
I almost forgot to summon the match for playoffs.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah.
Is that a thing that I have to do?
Oh no, I already did it.
Oh, sweet.
It's basically the same thing I did for like qualifications. but
Gotcha.
Playoffs. Yeah. Let's see. We are in what pack? No. No, we're in man. That's what we're on. Let me get out of here. Not. Yeah.
Okay, folks. Let's just call this first match odd. And then it'll set back right back in motion as it should be. My apologies for the confusion. Unless everyone is in the even server already, in which case we'll just play it out.
Oh,
let's
yeah, everyone's
just
here in the even.
let's just switch it up the other way because everyone's already in. Why not? All right.
Let's see, everyone's in. We have Gavin.
We're missing one more now. Everyone was in. Ain't that just the way?
Where are they missing Braun? Okay, there we go. Okay.
All right.
Everything's good. Gonna start. 3, 2, 1.
Playoffs getting started. No more ranking points. Teams will just be gunning for the win. Tie out of auto, but blue getting some scores right after, so taking a small lead. We don't see any composition changes so far. It is 2 Rust Hounds on one chill out per alliance. Blue starting to take a sizable lead, 95 to 76, with about a minute and a half left in the match. Taco on toilet, scoring a couple L3s, increasing the lead of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance's reef is clear of algae, and Bront on the Red Alliance is looking to do the same for the Red Alliance. But having that reef clear is what has helped Blue get all these L3 scores. Turtle putting a coral on L3, was trying to put a coral on L3, transitions over to the other side of the reef for an L2. Lands in L1. Red has caught up with 45 seconds left in the match, 153 to 148. Bront puts up yet another algae, and Eol going for a defensive posture. Goes back to the Blue Alliance side of the field, likely to do L1 cycles, or goes for the algae instead into the net. Gavin puts up a algae into the processor, but it misses, so that is a positive for the Red Alliance. Very close scores. This will come down to the climbs, that's for sure. Braun scoring an L1. Gavin climbing up. Leorvent climbing up. Blue climbing up as well. Red tentatively has the lead. Let's see if there are any calls for this match.
Everything looks good. Waiting for if there's any question box. Doesn't look like there's any, so this is submitting. I'm gonna get dragged. Am I gonna get dragged?
You might be dragged.
I might get dragged. Okie dokes. Well, oh, gotta go for my first.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Next up is Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6.
That last match was really close. Holy.
Very close, yes.
Was that first match played on even or odd?
That first match was played on even.
Okay, so I am also even.
This match will be odd, and then it'll go back to normal. Or it should.
This match should also be even.
Are they going to go on to even now?
I don't know. I think we should just keep it like that. I don't know.
It looks like Alliance 3 is going on even, and Alliance 6 is going
on even.
Odd.
Okay.
Yeah, Alliance 3 is on even. So let's just put everyone on
here.
even.
I'll put them to even because then after that it's odd match 3, 1 versus 4.
All right.
So it would make sense.
all players in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, go. You can do it.
That's fine.
Okay,
It's
never
that-
mind. Oh. Okay, we are off second playoff match of the Pinky regional. It's pretty much tied right out of auto, 40 to 48. That's only like one coral score difference here. Ofek Ovni having a little bit of trouble on scoring that L4. A little bit more trouble, sadly. Truth over facts and also Stormtrooper both on chill out. We'll see if this actually helps them or does not help them at all. C 4678 scoring in the processor to try and boost his score a little bit. Does get a bounce out. Very good for that Red Alliance, making sure that they can stay in the running here for the victory. Yay Pixel does get a refoul though. That does not help, but it is not that many points. So they can definitely make those points back. Ebac scoring an L3 there. C scoring the last L4 for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, Stormtrooper scoring the last L4 for them as well. And also going to put up an algae into the net for that alliance. Yay Pixel answering, doing the same for the Red Alliance, although there is much less algae in that net than for the Blue Alliance. If they want to catch up and get that lead, they might want to look into putting more algae into their net. They do have that lead. Yay Pixel is doing that. More more algae into the net. Truth over facts also put an algae into the net, not wanting them to catch up at any point, or keep that lead rather. Ofek scoring another L3 for that Blue Alliance, doing a little jig in the corner while he's trying to grab some algae or grab some coral to score onto that reef. See, 4678 is over there scoring L2 for the Red Alliance. Yay Pixel and Truth over Facts have switched to Coral now. With 10 seconds left, robots are racing back to their barge zones. The one bad thing about Blue Alliance is they only have one deep climb with 2 seconds left. Can Ofek get it? No, he cannot, and that is going to give the win to the Red Alliance.
Difference maker being that barge and 10 points for coral and algae. So pretty decisive win there.
Yes, very, very. It was very interesting though to see Blue go for the double chill out strategy. Not gonna lie. The end game really is just a detriment to them. So if they aren't up by then, it's just pretty much over by that time if there's a big enough gap.
Well, as we know,
But
the
I
climbs
gotta go
can
to
be
my
pretty
match,
RNG, so
That's true. That is true.
who knows? All right, good luck in your match.
Looks goody back. You can
Yep,
submit.
okay. This was an even. Oh, that was man, so I just have to submit this field too.
That was also even.
You're kidding me. It's not gonna let me submit. What do you mean? Do I really have to? Do we really have to go back and forth?
Does it force it? Really?
Hmm.
All right, folks. There was just a little confusion with how that bracket was supposed to go with 6 alliances, but we should be good to go now. Alliance 1 versus 4.
Waiting for the blue lines to get in here. Are we waiting for one more?
You are waiting for one more.
I'm gonna go check on that. Gavin is having some connection issues, but he should be in shortly.
All right. Yep, that sounds good to me. We're just going to do one last check. And if they are not here, we just kind of have to go ahead and start.
Okay, he's getting in.
Very good.
Their partners are just
Swapping.
switching spots.
Looks
but
like that
yeah.
to me.
Just wait until Gavin gets in and we'll start immediately. Who's pinging me? Oh, question box. Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start the match.
All right. They look like they're prepared.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Huge auto so far for your Red Alliance. 58-41. Blue putting up a good fight despite being 2 for that autonomous period.
Red finishing those L4s already. Oh, 40-point difference.
Ooh, yeah.
Red has a very comfortable lead. This being a 2v3. $146-$99. Ooh, okay. Is that JP? Yeah, JP about 3 bounces out. Blue Alliance does not seem to be doing any algae. They have gone through all full-on coral scoring. While Joaquin on the Red Alliance is trying to score all the algae. 2 of those went to the other side, but he's grabbing those so they don't get scored. Dorvin taking one of the algae that roll from the Red Alliance in the processor, and it bounces out. 140-203, almost 30 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance with a very comfortable lead. Definitely the 2v3 is holding Blue Alliance back, but they are fighting for that big score, keeping not too much low, but they're trying their best. Red Alliance seem to have a full reef. You see Kaiju going for that climb, JP going for the climb, Leo going for the climb, and Bront going for the climb. Well, Hawking getting that last, and did it score?
That does count. That counts
That
for
did
both
score.
a barge or a net and a park.
181-269. Now let's see if the bot is not messed up. Save match results. No question box, so we're good in that. Was this the man field? This is pack field, right? Yeah.
This is pack, yeah.
In the pack, yeah, okay. Please submit, please submit, please submit. It worked. Okay, so the bot is not messed up.
The bot is not messed up. Let's go.
Wait, am I up?
You are up.
Okie doke. See ya.
See ya. All right, getting ready for Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Once evac joins, we'll be good to go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Back to proper form in 3v3. Huge autos from both alliances. 44 to 41. Ooh, we got C4678 on the chill out. No, that's that's Yay Pixel. C is still on Rust Hounds, as he has been for this whole event. Charlemagne scoring another algae up high, whereas Birch Trees misses a algae on the back of the reef for his alliance. Charlie puts another up, putting red in the lead, 102. Oh well, 107 to 102. Charlemagne steals one, putting red further in the lead. Red had blue had a bit of a spike there, but unfortunately, it was not enough. Charlemagne just keeps scoring up in the net, and blue does not. Blue is having a hard time contesting. 140 to 116 with about a minute left in the match. Back knocking a algae off and scoring on L3. Blue might have a chance to come back here, since they have a bunch of L3s and L2s to fill. But Red's lead just kind of keeps gaining. 173 to 140. 30-point lead is really hard to surmount once most of the game pieces are already scored. All that's left, all that remains are the lower scoring places. So it's a lot harder to catch up. 20 seconds remain. Charlemagne scoring some L1s on Chill Out, whereas C4678 goes to Climb, along with Ebec. 2, 1. Your red Alliance 2 takes this unofficially with a score of 235 against Blue's 197. Coral making a big difference there, as well as Barge and Algae. Yeah, it's just outscoring on all fronts.
Okey-doke. Let's submit those matches scores. Everything good?
Everything seemed good to me.
Okey-doke. That was man. And now we're off to match number 9.
Agreed. Just waiting for one more player, then we'll transition over. Unless Gavin is still having a hard time connecting.
Oh.
Check with him if you could.
Will do. Let me see.
No, Gavin's in. All right.
He's in the game.
We go.
Okay, doke. Everyone's in, ready to go. Now,
3, 2, 1.
Oh, Gavin doesn't seem to not be. Oh, he was stuck in the blue reef. Seems to be having some issues there. You see Bront and Lorvent scoring those out corals. Lorvent going to the processor to score one algae. Gavin seems to be having some issues as he's just turning around. We see Truther effect being. Oh, Gavin gets a foul. Trooper scoring the algae on their net for the Blue Alliance. Obviously, Ofik missing that L4 doesn't seem to land on the trough. We see Truth over Feck scoring it on the processor. Gavin getting another foul, extending that Blue Alliance lead with 96 to 82. Red Alliance is not giving up, continuing to score. We see Brian Lurevent finishing or still missing one, if not two, level 4s. But this match scores are pretty close. Gavin still playing some defense over than the source, preventing teams to only grab from one source area. Oh, surprisingly, Gavin didn't get it. Oh, Gavin goes under the barge and gets a foul. Gavin is getting a lot of fouls in this match. My guess is he still continues to have connection issues and is not able to score, being one of the very strong scorers during this event. Blue continues with that lead of 153 to 137. 30 seconds left in the game. Blue might be able to take this even with a 20-point gap. Everyone is looking to climb under the 20 seconds of the match. Oh, can we get 200?
Oh.
201 to 165. That does mean that Alliance 3 is eliminated. Even when it seemed like Gavin has some connection issues, his alliance partners did not. Still fought through to try to keep up with the Blue Alliance. But let's see. No question box. Seems like scores are final.
Yep.
Yep.
We say goodbye to Bront, Gavin, and Liorvent. We hope y'all had fun.
Am I up?
You are up.
Okie doke. Big back.
Just waiting on eBack to join the server, and we will get started with Losers Bracket Match 10. Two, one, let's get started. Ooh, C4678 switched to chill out. For realsies this time. I was wrong before. But red with C on that robot pulling out the win out of autonomous. Ooh. C4678 getting a penalty already, going to steal that algae. And Curtis climbing the reef, of course. Yay Pixel scoring one up in the net, as is Yale. However you pronounce that. Yay Pixel scoring another up. Red only has one more algae left up on their reef. C4678 stealing yet another, putting it up in the barge, up in the net. Yay Pixel doing the same. C4678 going to a offensive posture, starting to score L4s on that chill out robot. Same with Yay Pixel. Evac going for the L3s. Red having a tentative lead of 140 to 125 with around a minute remaining. Turtle 4831 puts up a algae up in the net and scores an L2 with those quick ground intake cycles. Scores an L3 while Yale goes over and puts an algae in the processor, hoping for a bounce out, and gets gifted another one almost by C4678, who grabs it and just puts it up in there. Very smooth by him. Turtle puts another up into the net and grabs a coral from the loading station. Puts up an L3 on the back of the reef, but unfortunately bounces off. This robot sometimes has a hard time putting it on the L3 and L2 levels, so you gotta either turn off the intake or reverse it. Red has a tentative lead, 199. Red has the disadvantage in climbs. C4678 putting one up on L1. It might barely be enough if there's nothing else called. Two chill outs taking the win over two rust hounds would be unprecedented. So far, at least. Very valiantly fought by Alliance 5, though. It was very close.
Okay.
Any calls there?
No. Nope.
Very good, very good.
Everything's good. So we were in pack, yeah. So that is one.
No, that should be man. That was No, that was not pack. That was man. You made a small whoopsie.
Oops. Did I submit the wrong one?
Yup.
Wait, it's still submitted though? Wait, how? Wait, what?
It did in fact it submitted the score from the last match on the other field.
Okay, let me actually whoops. Go. We are.
All right, let's head over to the next field. Let's see.
We're gonna start the match.
Are gonna go ahead and start the match. 2, 1.
3v2.
Another 2v3, unfortunately. Alliance 1 keeps getting handouts. But we'll see if Alliance 2 can make it close. $60 autonomous for your red alliance. That's huge. You have a question box, Ebek.
Oh, let me go check that real quick.
So go ahead and go check that. Red alliance with about 100 points, with a minute 50 left in the match. Blue alliance with a cool 60 points. Birch Trees putting up 40 with his multi-cycles. Climbs the reef, gets an L1, and I believe has to reset himself, yes. Feeding the Red Alliance more points. Oh, Birch Trees trying to grab an algae and accidentally releases his coral, but picks it right back up for that double cycle, scoring it backwards onto the rear of the reef. Grabs another and puts an algae on up there. Kaiju Jones scoring an L3, ready to score another. Red almost up on blue by 100 points. Red Alliance is just so quick at that scoring. Joaquin grabbing a algae and putting it up into the net. JP putting up an L2 on near the rear of the reef. About 30 seconds left. Red's reef looks pretty dang full, but they are not going for the RP anymore. They are going for the win. Tyler putting up an L4 on the blue reef. 20 seconds remain. Birch Trees misses an L3, I believe. Grabs an algae to put up into the net. Tries to score an L1 last second, but I don't know if he has the time. He does. And he gets another. But Red's endgame is just too strong. $263 to $136. Knocking Alliance 2 to the lower bracket.
Okay. Let's see. Good score?
Good score.
Okay, doke. Okay. I can't submit anything until playoffs 12, so I have to do 11 manual. No, this is 12, right?
That was 12 that we just played.
That's 12 total. Okay. So I can submit 12. Okay. So let's see. Save match results. This was field pack.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So hopefully this submits it right. Save playoffs match results. 7 player for playoffs match 12. Okay.
And go on ahead, because you're about to play.
Ah. Okay, now playoff 13. Okay. So, yeah.
I am here to commentate.
You're here to commentate.
Yes, I don't have anything to do for the next 2 matches, so I am here. I am ready. Whoa, wait. Is it another 2-person alliance?
No, we're just waiting on eBay.
Okay, good. Oh, wait, yeah. That was really unfortunate, that last match. I was looking forward to it.
Very.
Yeah. But whatever happens, hopefully the finals will be very, very entertaining and close. But almost, almost, almost.
Wait for it. Wait for it. There he is.
There he is. Okay, we are good to start this match. When they start moving, then we know that they have started it. 3, 2, 1, go! All 6 robots on the field, moving off of their start lines. All 6 robots trying to score their preloads. Blue having a little bit of trouble over there, Alliance 6, but they do end up getting their preloads, looking pretty good. Red does have an advantage out of auto, but Stormtrooper does not like that and is scoring into that net with as many algae as he can grab. Ebac putting a algae in the processor. Very cool to see. Something you don't see often. Ye Pixel putting up one for red in the net. C and Ebac are back to doing their thing of coral as we have seen them do before. They have put up 230 before. Let's see if they can do that again. And let's see if Blue can beat that. Currently, they are at a 30-point deficit, but Stormtrooper is scoring in that net. Truth over Facts and OFEC are scoring on that reef, trying to make up that deficit as fast and as efficiently as possible. Truth over Facts scoring some L3s for that Blue Alliance. OFEC getting one of the last L4s onto their reef. There's one left. He sees it. He's going for it. And guess what? He gets it. Truth over Facts looking a little bit confused. Just realized that his partner did that L4. Doing L3s now. Ebac and C doing the same. L3s, L2s. And they are keeping that lead. 45-point lead with less than a minute left on the clock now. Yay Pixel still putting up algae into that net. Stormtrooper tragically caught on a shallow cage, it looks like. Truth over Facts coming to help him push him over, but he does get reset. I don't know if that was automatic or if that was by his own design, but Stormtrooper does get reset. Oh, they are throwing, it looks like. I'd classify that as throwing. 6 robots were all on the same side of the field, which is illegal in this game. Cannot have more than 4 robots on the same side of the field at one time. But with 10 seconds left, teams are going to race to get their climbs in. Blue does not look like they have a chance, but you never know. With 1 second left, can they gain 100 points? No, they cannot. But they tried, maybe not at the end there, but they tried at the beginning and the middle. And that is respectable. Final scores in just a moment. Your final scores are here, everybody. That game looked clean. There was nothing really to report on. And that means your
clean.
Alliance 3 will be moving on. Yep, very clean. If I give them a red card, there's no point in giving them a red card. It's not match affecting.
So,
yeah.
We'll submit the score, but with a what was it? Yellow card?
Red card? That I don't.
Is it a red card?
That would be. I don't know. But
Wait,
that seems like red card behavior.
Yeah, that's okay. So yes, it's submitted with that score with a red card. So
well, it's just 0 then.
0, yeah.
That is tragic.
I have to do everything manually now because I messed up the scoring.
Oh yeah.
So let's see.
Well, that was a good match. And Evac,
246.
you got to go bye-bye again. There's a match waiting for you.
Oh wait, okay. Let me just get this real quick.
Oh, and Dar, can you take JP out of the server? He's in there.
I
when he's not
cannot.
supposed to be.
I do not have the
You do
ability to
not?
kick it.
Oh, I guess Evac, can you? Or I'll just
Yeah, I
talk to
can.
him.
Okay, well. Bye bye.
Okay, well, there's your final score. 13. Match 13 is what we are on. You're going to have Alliance 2 in red and Alliance 3 in blue. This is the final playoff match before the finals. So whoever wins this gets the ticket to a 3-match series, best of 3, against Alliance 1, who earn their way without losing a single match in playoffs.
And it
We'll
was
see if that
it was all 2
trend
victories.
continues. No.
Wasn't
Only
it?
one was. The second one was. The first one
Oh,
wasn't.
okay.
That was a 3v3.
I'm thinking of a different alliance.
Yeah. Looks like Jay Polwig and Tyler and Eback are here. Looks like Birch Trees is not in yet. Neither is Eback. He left immediately. That's strange.
Eback was on the wrong alliance.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, wait a minute. Is it Birch Trees? No. Is it? Yes? Yes, it is. It's Birch Trees. Oh, JP's still in here.
Yeah. There he goes.
There he goes. Okay, there we go. Birch is in. This is the penultimate match. 3, 2, 1, dive. All 5 robots in autonomous are moving and going good. All 5 robots do get their final, their preload scored. Yay Pixel putting up an algae into the net in auto. Birch and Tyler just trying to get as many L4s as they can to try and get a lead here. They scrape away with just a small deficit, not too much. They can make this back. Birch Tree's looking to play some chill out and get as much algae into the net as possible. We'll see if that works out for them or not. Tyler trying to get as many L4s as he can put up onto that reef. Trying to match Eback and C on the Blue Alliance. Only down by 20 points. That is definitely be able to be made up in the 1 minute and 30 seconds that this match has left. EA Pixel putting another one up for blue into their net. Looking to finally clear out that reef, and he gets it and puts it up where it is safe and sound in that barred zone. Net up there. 148 to 108. Blues lead has gained quite a bit. 1 minute left on the clock. 160 to 120. Birch Tree is looking to steal some algae from the Blue Alliance. He does get one while playing a little bit of defense on C, getting in his way, being a little annoying. Yay Pixel answering back though with a steal of his own on this algae. Birch Tree's not happy, playing defense on C, just wanting to shut him down, it looks like. Tyler just chilling on the red side of the field, not really having much of a care in the world, just doing his L3 thing. While Birch Trees is fighting really hard to try and play defense and score algae. 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue is still up by about 40 points as we're about to go into endgame. And as I say that, the buzzer rings. Birch Trees grabbing the last algae on the field and putting it up for red in that net. Now pivoting over to L1s on the ground. With 8 seconds left, Tyler goes in to climb. Both blue are up. Tyler, can he get up in 2, 1? That's time. And that looked pretty clean. Nothing really bad happened there. Sim counted all fouls, which there were none. So sadly, we do have to say goodbye to Alliance number 2. They fought hard. They got all this way. They did a great job. But now it is all what we have been waiting for. Finals. Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 3 in blue.
Not rigged for staff, by the way.
Let's see.
We are being requested to have a little bit of a break before finals. Maybe do a little bit of strategy.
Definitely.
How long do we want to give?
Just a couple minutes.
Yeah, like 5 minutes.
Yeah, so until 12:50 Pacific. So 5 minutes, and then we'll start.
Yeah.
All right, folks.
Bro.
5 more minutes, then we'll get started. We're having we need to wait for a player. So
Basically, JP was taken by his mother, and we need to wait until he's back. Which should be 5 minutes.
and both alliances are okay. So
Yes.
we'll
We
just
have
call
checked.
it 5 minutes, and then we'll play.
Then go from there, no matter what happens.
All right. All right, folks. Getting started with finals. There's people in man and people in pack. You love to see it. I told people pack, but people appear to be in man. So you love to see it.
Dar, we're doing pack, right?
I was told pack. Yeah. Okay.
Pack? Okay, pack. That's fine. Yeah.
All right. Let's get this finals started. We are missing a player from your first alliance. But we'll see how much of a fight they can put up. Auto starting. Blue Alliance putting 3 up immediately. So is red. Both alliances put up an algae. Blue accidentally knocking off a coral at the last second. 62 to 52 in favor of your blue alliance. Yay Pixel putting up a algae into the net. Preparing to get one off the front of the reef. And scores it. C4678 puts a L4 coral on the back of the reef, while evac goes for an L3 near the front. Kaiju Jones cycling quickly, putting up an L4 in the rear of the reef. Finishing that layer up. I believe blue was slightly quicker to strike, putting up L3s. Red only down by 20 despite the deficit in players. Let's see if there's anything red could do strategically to keep up with this blue alliance. Evac puts up 1, now 2 onto the level 2. C misses a coral and it lands in level 1. Joaquin coming in, grabs an algae from the blue alliance side and puts it up in the barge net thing. Still keeping it close. It's still within 20 points. Joaquin puts up another into that red net and grabs the third one from that lollipop. Blue puts up an L2, courtesy of evac. Blue ready for those L1 cycles with about 35 seconds remaining. Yay Pixel going ahead and putting L1. And it looks like C is going for the same. Red Alliance, unfortunately, still has a lot of L2s to do. C finishing up the L2s on your Blue Alliance. Red within. Would it be within striking distance if they had another climb, but alas, they do not. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Very close scores. 215 to 206 in favor of your Blue Alliance. Kaiju putting up a monstrous 144. I'm not sure I've ever seen a score that large in a multiplayer match, even in a 2v2.
Insane match.
Huge score from Kaiju Jones.
He went crazy. Okay, so let's see.
Wow.
Kaiju. Kaiju.
What the heck? What
Oh my lord.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Okay.
I was like, wait a minute. Are we actually about to do this?
Damn.
We're coming for you, back.
Oh no. Okay, well, scores have been submitted. Okay. Let's see.
I'm checking with JP again, really quick.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna ask them if they're ready before we start. We should be good.
We'll see if Alliance 1 is able to get their third robot, but as of now, it looks to be another 2v3. But clearly, Alliance 1 can still put up a fight with just 2 robots.
Okay, Dar.
Yes.
And Stream. Alliance 3 is okay with waiting 5 minutes. Do you give permission for that, Dar?
Sure. One last time.
Sure. Okay, one last, yeah, because after this it won't matter. I don't think we're winning.
We'll give them one last 5-minute chance. Who knows? All right. He
I guess
has
we'll
1
start
minute.
it.
He has 1 minute,
minute?
but
Okay.
big.
So 1 minute, and then I'll start it.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that message
What
No.
message?
in
That
event
one?
general?
No.
Yeah.
I'm calling it a
Yeah,
no.
that's a no, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We'll start.
Let's play out the final match.
Three, two, one.
Finals match number 2. Unfortunately, yet another 3v2. But Red did have a rather large comeback at the end of the first match. So we'll see if they're able to do so again. Kaiju Jones putting up another L4. Joaquin putting up an algae into the net. Clearing out the front of the reef currently. EA Pixel putting one up in as well. Ebac pulling an L3. Joaquin going for a steal of algae. Evac trying to stop him, but is unable. Ooh, C scoring into the processor. Joaquin tries to defend, but is unable. Apixel gets fouled on Joaquin, who is in their barge zone. Kaiju Jones puts another one up. And Joaquin puts in another into the net. Blue narrowly has a lead of about 10 to 15. Ebac putting up yet another L4, which will help increase their lead quite a bit. Puts in an L2. Ebac putting... Oh, drops one to the ground instead of it going into L2. Misses it, the L1. Ooh, Kaiju putting one into the processor, and it ends up missing the net. But, Blue looks like they're gonna have 2 climbs, which seals the deal. Looks like congratulations to your Alliance 3. Is JP back just now? Wow. That's insane. Well, the match is already played. So... I don't know, I guess the match is already played. It's called for Alliance 3. Congratulations to C4678, eBack 9005, and YayPixel. All right. Hope everyone enjoyed the Pinky event. And we'll catch y'all next week for the Blinky event.
Okay, everything good?
I believe so. Unless you have anything
Okay,
else to
dope.
say?
Nope. Let's see, where's the score?
We'll make the score official. Unfortunate that GP just got back.
238. There we go.
All right. See y'all next week at the Blinky event.